Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Fire and blood and pain. But the bright future is at hand for our...
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something, some meaning, but never seem to find satisfaction? We have the answers.
How much do you want to spend this time, eh? Yes, good choice.
I'm good for now.
That's it. Big spender.
Claim to have all the answers, brothers and sisters. Only all the answers you
Out of my face, Oyebok.
in our bodies. In our augmented bodies lie our salvation seekers. We carry the seeds of divinity within us and the future of the neo-human race.
Daz is the man.
Have you
He'll
decided
set you up.
about what we spoke of earlier?
Uh-huh.
It is the beginning of a new age, and like always, change is birthed in fire, and blood, and pain. But the bright future is at hand.
You talk to people in the street? Nobody does that anymore. And it's too bad.
In face of persecution and
There was a time people used to know their neighbors. You said hi to someone who lived in your building. And back then, people were less scared of everything. Go
you
figure.
despair for your future.
There was a time people used to know their
Have you
neighbors.
heard of this
You said hi
Church
to
of the
someone who
Machine
lived in your
God?
building.
It seems
and back
perfect
then,
for us.
people were less scared of everything. Go figure.
The world has made me feel like an outsider for so long. I just want to belong.
Machine gods will bring you peace. I have searched for salvation, and I have found the answer. Wisdom lies in the machine god, friends. Join us. Seek and you will find, my friend. You will find meaning in the arms of the machine. You will find belonging in the oneness of singularity. all the answers, brothers and sisters. Only all the answers you need. It is the beginning of the new age, and like always, change is birthed in fire and blood and pain. But a bright future is at hand for our people. The Church of the Machine God does not claim to have all the answers, brothers and sisters. Only all the answers you need. Do you despair for your
In the northwestern United States, small augmented citizens all over the subject.
We have the answers.
They claim the US government is not doing enough to protect them from augmented crazies. In China, meanwhile, a group of protesters demanding freedom and basic human rights for all, regardless of augmented status, have been imprisoned by the Chinese government. In apparent retribution for that act, vigilante hackers tied to the Juggernaut Collective have crashed the Shenzhen Stock Exchange. Yes, folks, these are troubled times indeed. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
The Santo. Construction, arcology, quality, excellence. Santo. Restoring the past and building the future.
No doubt many viewers were horrified by that story I brought to you last week, in which a suicide gunman ruthlessly attacked a small augmented community near Dar es Salaam. Today, I'm here to bring you a glimmer of hope. European-based construction giant the Santo Group has successfully convinced the Tanzanian government to become a signatory of its Safe Harbor initiative. Designed to promote the creation of safe and secure housing complexes where oppressed groups can live and work, free from persecution, this international civil engineering and action plan is the brainchild of Santo CEO, Nathaniel Brown. Its flagship project, a glittering engineered city named Rabia, is slated to be publicly unveiled at one of Brown's upcoming Safe Harbor conventions. I, for one, cannot wait to learn more. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Tradition, precision, refinement, Stanek watches. It's about time.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sista Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day too.
In a little while, Steve's gonna hook me up with some of our attachés out in Seattle's Fortress of Solitude. But until then, I have to reiterate some things. You know, we haven't heard much about this Task Force 29 division lately. The one Interpol created in
While
28.
before any of us were... This is
always with yourself. Do not despair.
Seek and you will find, my friends.
I pray that
You
the
will
mother will
find
change her mind.
You will find belonging to the one
Do not give up faith in the church.
in our bodies, our augmented bodies.
Some of us
like
remember,
our salvation
building.
seekers. We carry the seeds of divinity within us and the future of
You
the
gave us the
neo-human
means
race.
for our salvation.
I
Do
was
not
lost
fear
like
now.
you, friends. In faith and persecution and misery, I broke. I hated myself and my augmented body. But no longer. Do you despair for your
There
future?
is always hope.
Do you search for something?
Do not despair.
Some meaning that never seems to find satisfaction? We have the answer.
The singularity is near.
And like always,
You must hang on.
change its birth to fire.
I pray that the
blood,
mother will
and
change
pain.
her mind.
But a bright future is at hand for ours.
Some of us
News of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talis Rutherford, Ark's charmingly eloquent leader himself.
But the non-augmented peoples of the world had failed to grasp his theme. The incident was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't all of humankind who went crazy, Dr. Rutherford.
The loss of life on both sides was considerable, but instead of healing and dialogue,
In a little while, Steve's gonna hook
turned to hatred.
Surely you cannot
Augmented body. No longer.
do not give up faith in the church.
And like always, change its birth to fire.
There is
blood,
always
pain. But a bright future is at hand for our there is only so much we can do. Church of the
gave us the
Machine God
means for
does
our
not
salvation.
claim to have all the
Do
answers.
not fear
brothers
now.
and sisters. Only all the answers you need.
I pray that the mother will change her mind.
Our augmented bodies, like our salvation seekers, we
will
carry
all
the
find our
seeds
way
of
to the
divinity
machine
within us
God.
and the future of the neo-human race. I have searched for
Some of
salvation,
us remember,
and I have
builder.
found the answer. Wisdom lies in the machine, God's friends. Join us.
The singularity is near,
Seek
Sever.
and you will find.
You
my
must
friends.
hang on.
You will find meaning in the arms of the machine. I have searched for salvation.
I pray that the mother
and I
will
have
change her
found the
mind.
answer. Wisdom lies in the machine, God's friends.
The
Join us.
singularity is near, Sever. We must
I was
hang on.
lost like you, friends. In
We
face
will
of
all find our way to the
persecution,
machine
I
God.
broke. I hated myself and my augmented body. But no longer.
Some of us remember, builder.
The Church of the Machine God does not claim to have all the answers, brothers and sisters.
You
Only
gave us
all
the means for our
answers.
salvation. Do not veer now.
It is
There
the
is
beginning of
always
a new
hope,
age,
Joseph.
and
Do
like
not despair.
always, change its birth in fire and blood and pain. But a bright future is at
I
hand
pray
for
that the
our
mother
people.
will change her mind.
Come, pilgrims, do not hesitate.
The
Do
singularity
not live
is
in
near,
fear
Sever.
any longer.
We must
Faith
hang
in the
on.
Machine God will bring you peace.
We will all find our way to the machine God.
Do you despair for your future?
There is always
Do
hope,
you search
Joseph.
for something?
Do not
Some
despair.
meaning but never seem to find satisfaction? We have the answer.
Some of us remember, builder.
Seek and you will find. You will find meaning in the arms of the machine. You will find belonging
gave us the
in
means for our salvation.
clarity.
Do not fear now.
In our bodies,
Do not
our
give up faith in
augmented
the
bodies,
church.
lies our salvation, seekers. We carry the seeds of divinity within us and the future of the
The
neo-human
singularity
race.
is near, Sever. You must hang on.
Church of the Machine God does not claim to have all
I
the
pray that the
answers,
mother will
brothers
change
and
her mind.
Has successfully convinced the Tanzanian government to become a signatory of its Safe Harbor Initiative. Designed to promote the creation of safe and secure housing complexes where oppressed groups can live and work, free from persecution. This international civil engineering and action plan is the brainchild of Santo CEO, Nathaniel Brown.
He gave us the means for our salvation. Do not fear
Engineered
now.
is slated to be publicly unveiled at one of Brown's upcoming Safe Harbor conventions.
There is always hope, Joseph.
I, for one, cannot wait to learn more. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you.
We will all find our way to the machine god. We will all find our way to the machine god. There is always hope, Joseph. Do not despair. Some of us remember, Builder. Do not give up faith in the church. You gave us the means for our salvation. Do not fear now.
You will find belonging in the
I
rock.
pray that the mother will change her mind.
Our children, do not hesitate. Do not live in fear any
Singularity
longer.
is needs, Sinner.
Faith in the machine
We
God.
must hang on. I pray that the mother will change her mind.
Search of machine. All the answers, brothers and sisters. Only all the answers.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
And I have found
How much do you want to spend this time, eh? Was that all? Come on, I can tell you have more credits.
I'm good for now.
By now, you won't have to come back.
Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something, some meaning, but never seem to find satisfaction? We have the answers.
Daz is the man.
I was
He'll
wrong,
set you
as
up.
you, friend. In face of persecution and hatred, I broke. I used my ordinary body. No longer. Do you despair for your future? Search for something, some meaning, but never seem to find satisfaction? We have the answers.
Lord.
Maybe I'm not making myself clear. I don't want to fuck with you, Eva. But things need to change around here. I got the connections now. I go to the valleys. With that kind of muscle, I can expand this whole operation. You only build the valleys in for 20. That's it. 20% guarantees Leon is the go-to drug all across Europe. 20% is nothing for that kind of reach. Well, I'm bringing the valleys, so I take 50% of what's left. It's only fair. Look, I am bringing the valleys to the table. I deserve a fucking bigger piece.
complexes where oppressed groups can live and work, free from persecution. This international civil engineering action plan is the brainchild. These covert conventions. I, for one, cannot wait to learn more. This is Eliza Casson, reporting to you live from Picus.
Tradition. Precision. Refinement. Static watches. It's about time.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident.
Jdi mi z očí, Augu. Nejdřív mi vyhodíš město do vzduchu a teď čekáš, že na tebe budu slušná? Buď rád, že ti neplivnu do ksichtu.
Causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it.
Stává se tady z toho Golem City.
Reporting to you live from Picus.
Keeping you alive and clearing a way to your future. Prove it. Save for some
Around the clock, around the world. Picus.
Kdyby bylo po mým, všechny by vás zavřeli a strčili na nějaký ostrov uprostřed oceánu.
I know I am not the only.
Kdyby bylo po mým, všechny by vás zavřeli a strčili na nějaký ostrov uprostřed oceánu. Za těchhle podmínek s váma mluvit nebudu. Kdyby bylo po mým, všechny by vás zavřeli a strčili na nějaký ostrov uprostřed oceánu. Takhle nikoho mluvit nepřinutíte. Takhle nikoho mluvit nepřinutíte. Takhle nikoho mluvit nepřinutíte. Takhle nikoho
Around the world. Picus News.
Jdi mi z očí, Augu. Nejdřív mi vyhodíš město do vzduchu a teď čekáš, že na tebe budu slušná? Buď rád, že ti neplivnu do ksichtu. Za těchhle podmínek s váma mluvit nebudu. Kdyby bylo po mým, všechny by vás zavřeli a strčili na nějaký ostrov uprostřed oceánu.
But the non-augmented peoples of the world have failed to grasp this thing.
But it wasn't all of humankind who went crazy, Dr. Rucker.
The loss of life on both sides was considerable, but instead of healing and dialogue, fear of the augmented has turned to hatred.
Surely you cannot claim to be governments when they have spent taxpayer money to build special living quarters for you and your kind.
When legislation forces augmented people out of their homes and into sequestered environments, there's no reason involved, only fear and expedience. That is why I moved to the Montreal complex.
Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something, some meaning, but never seem to find satisfaction? We have the answer.
How did it ever come to this?
In our bodies, in our augmented bodies, lies our salvation. We carry the seeds of the city.
The train station fell victim to a bombing. The third to hit Prague and...
You must hang on. Do not give up faith in the church.
I was lost.
And let us know what you think. This is Eliza Casson.
There is always hope, Joseph.
Live From Picus. Picus News. The global leader in fair, unbiased...
Do not fear
Come
now.
here. Do not hesitate. Do not live in fear any longer.
Here are our top stories. And now, a close look at events making headlines around the world.
Please, leave me alone.
The impact of the AUG incident is still being felt, 2 years after the fact. The fear, the hatred, the violence. In the northwestern United States, a group of non-augmented citizens, armed with assault rifles, have begun patrolling the streets of Lewistown, Montana. They claim the U.S. government is not doing enough to protect them from augmented crazies. In China, meanwhile, a group of protesters demanding freedom and basic human rights for all, regardless of augmented status, have been imprisoned by the Chinese government. In apparent retribution for that act, vigilante
No
hackers
need
tied
to
the
point
Soviet
that at me.
have crashed the Shenzhen Stock Exchange. Yes, folks, these are troubled times indeed. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
The Santo Group. Construction, arcology, quality, excellence. Santo, restoring the past and building the future.
No doubt many viewers were horrified by that story I brought to you last week, in which a suicide gunman ruthlessly attacked a small augmented community near Dar es Salaam. Today, I'm here to bring you a glimmer of hope. European-based construction giant the Santo Group has successfully convinced the Tanzanian government to become a signatory of its Safe Harbor initiative, designed to promote the creation of safe and secure housing complexes. Where oppressed groups can live in... This international civil engineering and action plan is the brainchild of Santo CEO Nathaniel Brown. Its flagship project, a glittering engineered city named Rabia, is slated to be publicly unveiled at one of Brown's upcoming Safe Harbor conventions. I, for one, cannot wait to learn more. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Tradition, precision, refinement, static watches. It's about time.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sista Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Keeping you alive and clearing a way to the future. Proven. Safe. Yours alive.
Please, leave me alone.
Picus News. Always watching. watching.
No chance you'll be evicted anytime soon, right? Traitor.
Following news of yesterday's
Tivoli, leave me alone, wrench. Run to your master. Tivoli, leave me alone, wrench. Run to your master.
Terrible, is it not? Seems anyone can be guilty by association.
Terrorista!
What do you want from me? Are you here to plant more bombs and make normal people suffer for your sins? I wish all of you augmented people did not exist.
Umíte česky? Pomůžete mi? Já se ztratila. Jestli mi nepomůžete, tak to prostě řekněte. Jestli mi nepomůžete, tak to prostě řekněte.
You must hang on.
You gave us the means for our salvation. Do not veer now. There is always hope, Joseph. Do not despair. Some of us remembered. Builder.
As is the man. He'll set you up.
Whatever you need, I've got it. Credits up front. You want anything else?
I have everything I need.
That's it. Big spender.
Some meaning, but never seem to find satisfaction. We have the answer.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
I could stay here, but there's so many augs here. No, they'll target it for sure. I can hear explosions in my sleep. Man, like it is happening over and over again. And they won't stop until the city is destroyed. Until the world is destroyed.
It is the dawn of a new age. You are one of the gifted, friend. Join us in the Machine God.
The Machine God is a part of... Seeker, are you prepared for the Ascension?
I think you've got the wrong guy.
No, I can see your purity. You are close, so close, and the Singularity Church of the Machine God can help take you the rest of the way. You know of it?
I don't think your church can help me get where I'm going.
Each of us lives with needs and desires, begging and howling for attention, for fulfillment. We barely have time to ponder what, if anything, lies beyond this wretched world.
And you have some idea of what that might be?
I am but a servant, tasked with spreading the word and offering hope to those who have none. But I have the teachings of the church to guide me. What would you like to know?
This Singularity Church of the Machine God. For augmented only?
The word of the Mother. Only the gifted will ascend. She has cast out the flesh-flawed in preparation.
So you're here on a recruitment drive, to fill up the numbers.
And more. The Builder lives in this place, the dreamer of our ascension. Now, cast out at the will of the Mother.
Let me guess, he's one of the flesh-flawed.
No, he simply had a crisis of faith. But I am not so blinded by my faith as others are. He was a friend once, a mentor, a leader in our church. Some of us remember. Do you have more questions?
Tell me more about this ascension.
Our minds will depart their corporeal shells and merge with the divine consciousness of the Machine God. This is the ascension.
Sounds like you're talking about uploading a copy of your brains to a computer. I didn't think that was possible yet.
Thanks to the Builder, it is. But it is much more than a simple copy. It is transference. Joseph called it an evolution of the human condition. Do you have more questions, Seeker?
I saw your Builder upstairs. He's not doing so well.
I was afraid of this. His flesh is failing, as his faith did. Perhaps the Mother was right to cast him out before he could tarnish the Ascension.
Doesn't say much for your church that you abandoned someone for asking questions. Not going to do much for your recruitment drive.
One of the chosen holds vigil. That is all I can do. Joseph's passion turned to bitter poison, and the flesh is weak. There is nothing more to say, Seeker. Do you have more questions?
Nothing right now. Maybe some other time.
Very well, Seeker. I will be here if you change your mind.
And my augmented body, but no longer.
I'll bet no one is harassing you about the bombings. Even if you are more likely to be involved than I am.
You live upstairs, yes? You should be alright for a while. No way they are evicting you.
Čau, koti. Seš tu sám?
have anything on you? I'm desperate.
Hele, kotě. Tobě nebudu účtovat extra jako těm ostatním.
Only
pray
all
that
the
the mother-
answers.
Change your mind.
Do you despair for your future? Do you search for some meaning
not
that
give
never
up
seems to
faith.
find satisfaction? We have the answers. I am lost like you, friend. In face of
Give us the
persecution and
means for our
hatred,
salvation.
I broke. I
Do not
hate
fear
myself
now.
and my authentic body.
Some of us
There's just
remember
never
you.
enough time.
Do not give up faith.
And like always, he has changed his skirt to
I pray
fire,
that the mother will
blood, and hate. But a bright future is at hand for our
We
people.
will all find our way to the machine.
I have searched for the truth. I have found the answer.
There is always
With
hope.
the light, Eidos, friend. Join us.
Give us the means for our salvation. Do not fear
In
now.
our body, in our augmented body,
single entity
lies our salvation, seekers.
We must have
We carry the seeds of divinity within us, and the future of the neo-human race.
Do not give up faith in the church. A single entity needs
See
We must
and
have
crucify.
the means for our salvation. Do not
Find
fear now.
longing in the oneness of
I pray that the
singularity.
mother will change her mind. Some of us
I have
remember
searched
you.
for salvation. I have found the answer. With the light of the Eidos. Join us.
There is always great.
It is the beginning of a new era, and like always, search, fire, blood, hate. A bright future is at hand for our people. Do you despair for your future? Do you search for some meaning but never seem to find satisfaction? We have the answers.
Who gave us the means
In
for our
our bodies,
salvation?
in our
Do not fear
augmented
now.
bodies, lies our salvation, seekers. We carry the seeds of divinity within us and the future of the neo-human race.
There is always hope, Yosef.
The Church of the Machine Gods does not claim to have all the answers, brothers and sisters. Only all the answers. Come, pilgrims.
Do not give up faith in the church.
Do not live in fear any longer.
Some of us remember you. single entity inside.
Blood, hate. Neo-human race.
The augmented are harassed and beaten, spat upon and forced from their homes.
Yes?
Buck.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
Another beer sounds good.
Here you go. Anything else?
I'm good for now.
As you wish.
Even terrorist attack? Am I hearing you right? That's right.
What can I get for you? You check out. Paperwork is up to date and you can freely cross this checkpoint.
Man, can't
Leave
shake
us alone.
the shakes.
Can't you see he is agitated?
You're one of them, a secret soldier of the shadows. Stay away!
Can I get some posy off you? Just a taste. A half dose would be fine. Just something to get past the nausea.
Vím o tomhle městě hodně. Dávám totiž pozor. Každej, kromě mě, má kam jít a co dělat. Nemají tušení, kde jsou, ani co se kolem nich děje.
Beware the cults. Do not give in to easy answers.
My brother Pavel disappeared 2 months ago, and he is not the first. I like it down here. If you don't, then you can just fuck off.
Visnik could use some help.
The Pied Piper is a rat. A rat!
secure. Continuing search and execute mode. Continuing search and execute mode. Scan reports no hostile active. Maintaining search and execute mode. No hostile active. Continuing search and execute mode. No hostile active. Continuing search and execute mode. No hostile activity detected. Continuing cautious patrol mode. Local scan completed. Maintaining cautious patrol mode. Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol mode. Local scan completed. Maintaining cautious patrol mode. No hostile activity detected. Continuing cautious patrol mode. Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol. Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol. Local scan completed. Maintaining cautious patrol mode. No hostile activity detected. Continuing cautious patrol mode. Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol mode. Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol. Local scan complete. cautious patrol mode. Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol. Hostile activity detected. Continuing cautious patrol mode. Hostile activity detected. Continuing cautious patrol mode. Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol. Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol mode. Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol mode. Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol. Area secure. Local scan completed. Maintaining cautious patrol mode. Local scan completed. Maintaining cautious patrol mode. Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol mode. Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol. No hostile activity detected. Continuing cautious patrol mode. secure. Maintaining cautious patrol mode. Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol. No hostile activity detected. Continuing cautious patrol. Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol. Local scan completed. Maintaining cautious patrol mode. Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol mode. Complete. Maintaining cautious patrol mode. Area secure. Continuing. No hostile activity detected. Continuing cautious patrol mode. detected. Continuing cautious patrol. Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol mode. Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol. Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol mode. Deceased individual detected. Investigation mode is active. Area secure. Continuing search and execute. Search mode application process. Hostile detected. Execution mode activated. Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol.
I like it down here. If you don't, then you can just fuck off.
The Pied Piper is a rat. A rat!
Stranger, he should not be.
Outsider, he's not one of us.
Do not look at him.
He will harm us.
He cannot harm us.
He will behave himself.
He will be made to behave. Richard will know what to do.
He will listen to Richard.
Richard, protect us, Richard.
Richard.
Come closer. Let me see you. There's nothing to be scared of. Everyone's worst impulses get checked at the door, yours included. I hope you understand the need for it. We preach pacifism here. Alternatives to terror. Don't want animals dragging in the mud.
Who are you? What is all this?
This is what the new freedom looks like. A collaborative elaboration of the imaginative experience.
An experiment of some kind.
We're beyond experiments. We're establishing truths, new models of belonging and community, ones in which people can actually live.
Your own little utopia. There's a man outside who... He asked me to come. He said you... The man outside.
I know what it's like outside. Trapped between acts of humiliation and acts of terror. Between resolutions and registry codes. The canned laughter. The scripted dreams. It's no longer a place for people.
I came because I thought something was... It's wrong. I had reason to believe something's wrong.
Everything is wrong. That's why we're here. Bracketing out the terrors. If only in this one tiny corner of the world. Allow me to suggest something. A version of you. A version that strips away all suspicions, free of the sinister cells we cling to along the way. Here, you can be free of the injustices, the suffering, your own animal impulses. Finally, you can be human.
I may not know exactly what's going on here, but I do know that an honest man wouldn't need to hide behind a screen.
I know what you're thinking. You can't wait to be the best version of yourself.
I don't know for a fact that you're doing anything wrong.
That's because I'm not. Unless you count saving these people. We live in a world of brutality, repression, exile. The Restoration Act is the single greatest human rights violation of all time. These people deserve better than that.
Most men who claim to be saviors,
You have a skeptical personality. It's understandable. You're a product of your time. No one's forcing you to stay.
You want me to leave? Like Visnik?
I want you to understand. The people who choose to be here, they are good people. And with my help, they have done something miraculous. They have found a better version of themselves, of society. Promise me you won't jeopardize that.
I didn't come here to jeopardize these people.
That's good enough. That's all I need to hear. Do not doubt yourself, Thomas. We all know what that can do to a man. We all saw what happened to Disney.
The original 6 were drawn to Richard's voice. We listened.
It's important not to doubt. Do not be like this.
Discard the darkness. Suppress your sinister
You're pretending to be something you're not. Maybe we all are.
Embrace our new life together.
You're not here for the right reasons.
One among you is armed to the teeth.
I can hear his voice inside of me, even when he doesn't speak.
But not even he can act upon his based impulses. Here, deep down, he knows it's wrong.
I am at one with Richard's voice.
Can you all feel
As individuals, none of us belong outside. There was no place for us.
Not through long-drawn trials and errors of evolution. We are doing it through sheer force of will.
You're pretending to be something you're not.
He's
Maybe
freed
we
us
all
from
are.
that
Tree
curse.
of thorns.
They do not exist.
But not even he can act upon his based impulses. Here, deep down, he knows it's wrong. Can you all feel it? We are becoming someone else. Not through fear, not through technology, not through long-drawn trials and errors of evolution. We are doing it through sheer force of will. Look at me, Pavel. Don't be scared. I need you to know that you're not alone. I need you to know it in your bones. Get away from there.
Is this really the face of a pacifist? Join the discussion online and let us know what you think. This is a live the global leader in fair, unbiased... around the world. Tychus means always watching, because you are always watching. I'm not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve, following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talus Becker.
What the non-augmented peoples of the world have failed to grasp is the incident was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't all of humankind who went crazy, Dr. Rucker.
The loss of life on both sides was considerable, but instead of healing and dialogue, fear of the augmented has turned to hatred.
Surely you cannot claim to be mistreated by governments when they have spent taxpayer money to build special living. For you and your kind.
When legislation forces augmented people out of their homes and into sequestered environments, there's no reason involved. Fear and experience. That is why I moved to the Utrecht complex.
Thought you were forced to leave your native Germany. Were there not allegations that you...
Those accusations were false. When I arrived in... Prague had nothing.
The third to hit Prague in recent months. Is this really the face of a pacifist? Join the discussion online. And let us know what you think. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. And now for a close look at events making headlines around the world. The impact of the AUG incident is still being felt. Northwestern United States. Around the world. Around the world. Picus News. Always watching, because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve, following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talis Rucker, ARC's charmingly eloquent leader himself.
But the non-augmented peoples of the world had failed to grasp is the incident was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't all of human.
The loss of life on both sides was considerable, but instead of healing and dialogue, fear of the augmented has turned to hatred.
Surely you cannot claim to be mistreated by governments when they have spent taxpayer money to build special living quarters.
Please. I have
Just
money.
leave me alone.
The rat kept pressing and pressing.
Richard can no longer persuade anyone of anything. The others are free of him now, just like you are.
I'm not a model of separation. I questioned him, and then I'm not one of them anymore. But I'm not one of them.
You were right to question him. The fact that you were able to at all when others couldn't says a lot about your strength of character.
I became I again. Temporary signal failure led them to perceive me as a threat. I started thinking differently. I realized how there's two eyes in Wisnik. That's when I figured it all out.
It's a good thing you did. God knows how far this might have gone if Richard had been left unchecked. How many others might have come and been persuaded to stay.
We came to him because we didn't fit the so social schematic, hounded by laws, hated by revolutions. He offered a way out, but there is no way out. Exile from exile is exile.
You're out now, Wisnik. There should be nothing more drawing you to this place. To him. You can go anywhere you want. You can do anything you want.
I am alone. I am alone. The rat kept pressing and pressing and pressing and pressing.
Na místní oddíl. Státní policie se obracejte přímo.
Thank you. Here must want.
Around the world.
Upstairs is the
world of death and calamity. Good people don't have God.
Viznik could use some help.
What the hell?
Mario, it's good to see you, man. Fuck, I heard about music, huh? No, this thing. A lot of things.
Shh. It's okay. Are you some kind of activist or something? Get a job.
I am not too proud to take charity, friend.
Spolupráce s
This is all I have
příslušníky
left.
státní policie je povinná. Pro svou vlastní bezpečnost dbejte jejich
It's like an obstacle course, getting past the human trash on the streets.
They are having a huge protest in New York. They will have to listen now. But I fear what may happen.
No offense, but I don't deal with people like you. You need to go to the red light district. If you can get there.
You need to see Drachemir first. I don't handle new customers.
You looking for permit?
Wonder what that Vano guy wanted to talk about.
Come back later. We're waiting for new ink.
This area is restricted to you, Og. You're, not on the guest.
Not know why I never get to work the checkpoint.
The police
Take control of your destiny.
Biocells, painkillers, right over.
Oh, great. My favorite hog. You want to buy?
The police
Overcome the flaws of the flesh. Come, Jensen. Do not hesitate. Do not...
Oh, great. You want anything else?
I'm good for now.
By now, you won't have to...
In the oneness of singularity.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Come, Jensen. Do not hesitate. Do not live in fear any longer. Faith in the I am lost like you, friend.
Adam, what's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test augs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan aug? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
These schematics you saw, don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, a neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orloff didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchaea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead. Why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
Hold out. You can do this.
How did it ever come?
Open your eyes to the truth, friend.
Mohou být během namátkových kontrol zabaveny. Děkujeme za spolupráci.
You think after Rosika, business would be up?
Give it a little time to settle.
Money is slow to a trickle. Maybe we can start going door to door. Hope he fucking washes the uniform this time. That bombing was bad for business.
There's a bad vibe on the streets.
Not know why I never get to work the checkpoint. That bombing was bad for business.
Noise.
After Rosika, business would be up. Too many shares in the thing. The money is slow to a trickle.
Alts are getting attacked in the streets. They laying low. Getting a little worried. Alts are getting attacked in the streets. They laying low. She'll gather round. bad vibe on the streets.
I hope you're not Edward Broad, because you don't look at all like the picture.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
Looks like an old toy factory to me. Except something tells me it's not toys you make here.
This is Drahomir's place. The men outside are his men. They use it to... well, to run whatever scam they have going at the time.
And what scam do they have going right now?
Documents. I make forgeries for Drahomir and his men. Fake permits and passports and police credentials. Whatever he wants, or whatever he thinks he can push on people. Basically, if Drahomir tells me to make it, I make it.
So it's a forgery ring, and you're pretty much at the heart of it.
Makes me sound like a ringleader. Milena is no ringleader. I'm not very good at saying no to people who point guns at me.
How did you get mixed up with these scam artists?
I started forging documents to help my friends. There were people in my life I didn't want to lose. To watch someone get displaced just because they are augmented.
Displaced to the Utilec complex, Golem City.
There are people there who do not deserve to be. They are sent to hell simply because their permits aren't up to date enough.
So you work for these guys because you think it's the right thing to do?
I work for them because they scare me. The men outside, their job is to protect me. Either I fulfill the orders Drahomir throws at me, or he does that whole gun-waving thing. I do not like guns.
What else can you tell me about Drahomir?
He runs a fake police checkpoint with some friends of his. The police credentials I made for them. They are some of my best work. Very convincing. Unfortunately.
So the real cops, they think Drahomir is one of them?
Either that, or he pays them off. They say there is a brotherhood among police officers. I guess it extends even to the fake ones.
Where do I find Drahomir?
He controls a fake police checkpoint just down the street. It is where he stops people and extorts them. Preys on their fears, their desperation. If you're lucky, he charges you some ridiculous amount in exchange for one of my fake docs.
And if you're not lucky?
He will string you along. Funnel you into an endless series of promises and payments. For some, it never ends.
And all this happens in broad daylight in the middle of the street?
Amazing what people would tolerate when they are scared. A man with a gun and a fake uniform stops you in the street, tells you you must go somewhere, pay for something. Most people will do whatever he wants. But you are not like most people, are you?
You You think I just walk around shooting people?
Don't you?
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms, scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you. Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again. Unless someone really needed one. Then I'd probably do it. I mean, if we knew for a fact that we could help someone, we should do whatever we can, right?
It depends what you have in mind.
The docs I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of?
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries, so the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me these people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made. And I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
Alright, how do we help?
Their names are Edward Broad and Irenka Bauer. Drahomir was going to charge them like 20 more times. But maybe you could just give them the forgeries? Early Christmas present?
You said it's just plastic, that people get deported anyway. How does this help them?
I think I know how to get them activated. As long as you're willing to follow through.
Alright. I'll go meet Edward and Irenka. In the meantime, are you going to be okay here?
Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others will leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of. By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489. Feel free to help yourself.
What about you?
Way ahead of you.
Slow to a trickle. Give it a little time, Jensen. Wonder if Drahomir would let us set up a second checkpoint.
You looking for permit?
That bombing was bad for business.
I don't
Normal
like you.
downturn. That is it.
Go to hell.
Checkpoint's on other side of town. You should stop by.
Just because Dragomir looks like a cop doesn't mean he's a real cop.
He showed me his credentials. They look pretty real to me.
Not from here, are you?
What gives it away?
You just walked up to a police officer. And I have this funny feeling you expect something good to come out of it.
I recently heard something about a fake checkpoint. Apparently there's a cop around here who might know what I'm talking about.
Draumir, he's a slippery fuck. Pays off all the right people. Provides all these bullshit documents that prove he's legit. Regional inspector, my ass. I'm putting a file together.
A file? This guy's dressing up like a cop and harassing Augs in the street.
Sounds like 90% of the people I work with. Listen. The right amount of coin in the right kind of bucket, fancy-looking paperwork, those things go a long way in this city. Especially if the perception is that he's not really doing anything wrong. Just giving Augs a hard time.
There's more to it than that.
That's exactly what I think. Why don't you fill me in? What's Drahomir been up to behind my back?
Dramir's checkpoint is the setup for a forgery ring. He's not just stopping Augs and giving them a hard time. He's not just taking people's lunch money. It's extortion.
This forgery ring, you have an address?
I was inside. I saw the equipment.
You know what? You had me back at harassing. I've been dying for an excuse. A chance to go after someone who actually deserves it for once. No more hiding behind the people he bribes. I suggest keeping your distance. Official police business now. Stay out of it.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
What up? No blind spots. I never saw you.
Keep an eye on your corners. Lovely city, yes?
Pokud zaznamenáte podezřelou aktivitu, obraťte se na státní policii. Je to vaše občanská povinnost.
Seek and you will find, my friend.
Man,
You will find
make the case.
Interesting. Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
You need a pic. Oh, great. My favorite. Yes, good choice.
I have everything.
That's it.
Stars is the man. He'll set you up.
And like always, change is birthed in fire, blood, and pain. But a bright future is at hand for our people.
Připomínáme, že v Praze až do odvolání platí stav nouze.
Naturálové, postupujte dál! Do you want to be an accessory? This is no good. Go away.
No good.
Shoot anything that moves. That's your usual.
Here we go.
Please don't hurt.
Enjoying the sights?
All clear on my side.
Keep quiet and search. Something will show.
Nothing.
Keep your aim steady. Say hello.
Radíme všem občanům, aby se vyhýbali přelidněným prostranstvím a pokud možno nevycházeli z domu.
I never saw you. You were never here.
Just leave me alone. You need it.
Leave me. Leave me alone.
Damn orcs should just stay where we put them.
We're close. Think.
Kvůli nedávným událostem je Růžičkovo nádraží z důvodu...
Get away from me.
Omlouváme se za
Hello?
komplikace.
Damn, Hanser. You should be in Golem City with all the rest of your terrorist friends.
I need a hit.
What the hell? Sometimes you have to stand up to people. Do the right thing. Wrong place, wrong time. I feel sorry for your kind.
What do you want, huh? Whatever it is, you look like you can deal with it yourself. So go.
No hostile active.
You need to see Drachemir first. I don't handle new customers.
Checkpoints on other side of town. You should stop
I
by.
don't like you.
Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol mode.
Pouze v případě nouze volejte 112. Na oddíl státní policii se obracejte přímo.
How are you?
That's very interesting.
I am officially a vegetarian.
If you're eating in the chicken foot, order carefully.
You're looking for
life
Vaclav,
may
aren't
depend
you?
on it.
I can tell. You'd better be careful. Bunch of Dvali thugs have taken an interest in him.
Are you sure?
I wish I
I
had
do
a
not think
coat.
that sounds right.
A nice warm trench coat.
Moving from current position.
I swear, the ignorance of some people is beyond my comprehension.
Státní policie má oprávnění během stavu nouze vykonávat prohlídky. Prosíme o spolupráci s naším okolností.
It's like an obstacle course.
You should mind your own business.
Naturálové, postupujte dál.
Leave us alone. Can't you see he is agitated?
Nejdi. Tak je zoufalá. Vím o tomhle městě hodně. Dávám totiž.
And it has to be a violation of our rights.
Státní policie bude...
You're looking for Vaclav, aren't you? I can tell. You'd better be careful. Bunch of Dvali
If you're
thugs
eating in
have
the
taken an
chicken
interest
foot,
in him.
order
I am
carefully.
officially a
Your life may
vegetarian.
depend on it.
We were machines, sir. But terror and pain have turned us into souls. There is something struggling within. Moments when something enters into us. Thoughts come upon us which are not of us. We feel what we did not used to feel. We hear voices teach us to have children so that we may love them. Primus, is that you?
Are you Arenka Bauer?
Who are you? Please, take whatever you want. Just leave us alone.
I didn't come here to take anything.
You haven't? Arenka, she gets very scared. Whatever you've come to tell her, you should first tell me. I am the robot Helena. Arenka is not well. We must shield her.
Arenka paid someone to make her an AUG permit. To keep her from being taken to Gollum City. That someone wants to come through.
Really? If that's true, we'll be very happy. If we can stay in Prague, maybe they'll even... There was once a great play that predicted so much. Robots, revolutions, the future of mankind. She memorized all of it. It's her way. It's my way of trying to understand.
I'll take your word for it. Here. This permit is good enough to fool anyone who takes a look at it.
Does this mean I don't have to hide anymore?
It's not that simple. You're still in danger. The permit needs to be activated. Otherwise, a routine scan will mark you for Gollum just the same.
I don't understand.
Sorry. There's no legal way for you to stay here. You should prepare for the worst.
We don't know how to prepare.
I'll take care of the activation. Just keep a low profile until I can get it sorted out.
Thank you. We appreciate it. A world where everyone's treated fairly. And I thought Helena was the one in a science fiction. Perhaps we've been dead a long, long time and are only returning to repeat what we want.
Či další autorské příslušenství mohou být během namátkových kontrol zabaveny. Děkujeme za spolupráci.
I am officially a vegetarian.
You're looking for Václav, aren't you? I can tell. You'd better be careful.
There's got to be some way to get off this job.
Move along, everyone. Nothing to see. Máš vůbec tušení, co se to kurva děje?
We'll take our hands in for questioning when we head back to station.
I always thought they were like Krishnas that hang around the airport.
No, this church isn't like that at all. From when I read it in this.
Yeah, I've heard their mantra. Yes, tossed about, flesh and blood, embrace the singularity. Kind of freaks me out. It all seems a little
Hard to tell where it was or where it's gone.
You're one of them, a secret
Leave us
soldier
alone.
of the
Can't you see he's agitated?
Moving from current position. What the hell? Watch yourself.
Ukażte mi papier.
Interesting look.
You're looking for Vaclav, aren't you?
I can tell.
You'd better be careful. Bunch of Dvalita. Have taken an interest in you.
Radíme všem občanům, aby se vyhýbali přelidněným prostranstvím a
It's all right here.
Kéž by nás Poldové nechali na pokoji.
Tak si pro mě pojď, Fišák. Pro tebe za běžnou cenu.
What does hypothermia feel like?
The Santo Group. Construction, archaeology, quality, excellence. Santo, restoring the past and building the future.
No hostile.
No doubt many viewers were horrified by that story I brought to you last week, in which a suicide gunman ruthlessly attacked a small augmented community near Dar es Salaam. Today, I'm here to bring you a glimpse. European-based construction giant the Santo Group has successfully convinced the Tanzanian government to become a signatory of its Safe Harbor initiative, designed to promote the creation of safe and secure housing complexes where oppressed groups can live and work free from persecution. This international civil engineering and action plan is the brainchild of Santo CEO Nathaniel Brown. Its flagship project, a glittering engineered city named Rapia, is slated to be publicly revealed at one of Brown's upcoming Safe Harbor conventions. I, for one, cannot wait to learn more. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from PACIFIST.
Tradition, precision, refinement. Static watches. It's about time.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
When an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from
Access denied.
suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it.
This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live.
Snake anonymously.
Around the world, Eidos news, always.
Got anything?
Eidos news, always watching, because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve, following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talis Rucker, ARC's charmingly eloquent leader himself.
What the non-augmented peoples of the world have failed to grasp is the incident was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't all of humankind who went crazy, Dr. Rucker.
The loss of life on both sides was considerable, but instead of healing and dialogue, fear of the augmented has turned to hatred.
Surely you cannot claim to be mistreated by governments when they have spent taxpayer money to build special living quarters for you.
But when legislation forces augmented people out of their homes and into sequestered environments, there's no reason involved, only fear and expedience. That is why I moved to the Uteleg complex.
I thought you were forced to vaccinate. Were there not allegations that you...
Those accusations were false. When I arrived in Prague...
There was a terrorist bombing at a local church.
But ARG had nothing to do with it. We are...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
The world. Eidos news, always watching, because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve, following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talis Rucker.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
What the non-augmented peoples of the world have failed to grasp is the incident was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't all of humankind who went crazy, Dr. Rucker.
The loss of life on both sides was considerable, but instead of healing...
Access denied.
Fear...
Around the world, Eidos news, always watching, because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve, following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talis Rucker, ARC's charmingly eloquent leader himself.
What the non-augmented peoples of the world have failed to grasp is the incident was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't all of humankind who went crazy, Dr. Rucker.
The loss of life on both sides was considerable, but instead of healing and dialogue, fear of the augmented has turned to hatred.
Surely you cannot claim to be mistreated by governments when they have spent taxpayer money to build special living quarters for you and your kind.
But when legislation forces augmented people out of their homes and into sequestered environments, there's no reason involved, only fear and expedience. That is why I moved to the Uteleg complex.
I thought you were forced to leave your native Germany. Were Were there not allegations that you...
Those accusations were false. When I arrived in Prague...
There was a terrorist bombing at a local church.
But ARC had nothing to do with that. We are...
A non-violent organization. Yes, you said that. That was 6 months ago. Earlier today, the Ruzicka train station fell victim to a bombing. The third to hit Prague in recent months. Is this really the face of a pacifist? Join the discussion online and let us know what you think. This is Eliza Kassa, reporting to you live from Piker.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are top stories. And now for a close look at events making headlines around the world. The impact of the augmentations is still being felt 2 years after the fact. The fear... the world. Piker News. Always watching. Because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve, following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talis Rucker, ARC's charmingly eloquent leader.
Thus the non-augmented peoples of the world have failed to grasp if the incident was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't all of humankind who went crazy, Dr. Rucker.
The loss of life on both sides was considerable, but instead of healing and dialogue, fear of the augmented has turned to
Surely you cannot claim to...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
When legislation forces augmented people out of their homes and into sequestered environments...
Access granted.
Only fear and expedience. That is why I moved to the Utrecht complex.
I thought you were forced to leave your native Germany. Were there not allegations that you...
Those accusations were false. When I arrived in Prague...
There was a terrorist bombing at a local church.
But ARC had nothing to do with that. We are...
A non-violent organization. Yes, you said that. That was 6 months ago. Earlier today, the Ruzicka train station fell victim to a bombing. The third to hit Prague in recent months. Is this really the fate? Eliza Kassa, reporting to you live.
Continuing cautious patrol. Cautious patrol.
this city coming to?
That's very interesting.
The news just keeps getting worse. Go on like this. It's all right here. I've got it all here. Any. Cheap, expensive,
Sorry,
import,
I'm not...
whatever.
Tak si pro mě pojď, Fišák. Pro tebe za běžnice. Device program initiated. Access granted.
And it has to be a violation of our rights.
Maintaining cautious withdrawal.
She says change is in the
Change
air.
is definitely in
Says
the air.
she can feel
The city feels
All I
different.
feel is fear.
Should have walked away, asshole.
The old man was supposed to be alone. Let's go. Just forget it.
Leave me alone! Heard you're sitting on some cash, Grandpa. That true? Get lost, dog, before we turn our attention to you. I will call the police! Police don't get... Make them go away, please! Police... I told you to leave. Last chance. Unless you want to be next. Police don't get paid to help us. That's what you need to pay us for. Make them go away, please! You're a dead man! Someone help me! Where would that old bastard have hit? That's it. You asked for this.
You make me sick! The old man was supposed to be alone! Let's go.
Heard you're sitting on some cash,
And get
Grandpa.
lost, dog.
That's true. I will call the police. Police don't get... Get lost, dog, before we turn our attention to you. Police don't get paid to help us.
No trouble, right? What do you want, Clank? Get back to your squat, or I'll send you someplace even worse. Have a nice time.
The old man was supposed to be alone! Let's go.
Leave me alone!
Forget it.
Get lost, dog, before we turn our attention to you. Heard you're... Sitting on some... I told you to leave. Last chance. Unless you want to be next. Heard you're... Store. You think I'll talk to you like this? Put that away before you hurt yourself or your buck. Put that away before you hurt yourself or your buck. I told you to leave. Last chance. Unless you want to be next. I told you to leave. Last chance. Unless you want to be next. Now you will learn the meaning of pain! Make them go away, please! Humanity wins again! Someone help!
Area secure.
The old man was supposed to be alone.
Heard you're
Let's go.
sitting on some cash, Grandpa. That's true. Is someone there?
I'm an old man. Leave me be. You're a dead man.
Area secure.
God, the old man was supposed to be alone.
Heard you're
Let's go.
sitting on some cash. Get lost, dog, before we turn our attention to you. Heard you're sitting on some cash, Grandpa. That true? I will call the police. Police don't get paid to help us. That's what you need to pay us for.
Make them go away. Please!
You're a dead man.
Someone help me!
Thank you. Thank you so much for what you've done. Thank you. I didn't know what to do. There are not many people a man like me can call on for help.
What did they want?
What everybody wants. Money, to feel strong. At first I thought they were here to take me away. Any moment now, they will take me away.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that.
Don't get an old man's hopes up. Unless... My daughter? Did she send you? She did, didn't she? Why else would you? Please, tell me. When can I see them?
Why would your daughter send me?
I thought maybe she and the little one finally decided to help Grandpa with his permit situation. But she probably understands that I need to avoid detection. It is better not to make contact.
When was the last time you saw them?
A few years. Since the day of the... you know.
The day of the incident?
The time I ran naked onto a football field as a teenager, that was an incident. This was the work of the devil. He closed our eyes, forced us to see what he sees.
That's a long time not to see someone you care about.
It's not their fault. My son-in-law, he keeps them away from me because... well, because...
Because why?
What am I, on trial? Soon you'll be judging me just like he did. Like they all did.
Judging you for what, Edward?
They say I became a monster. In the park. It was during the incident.
You were with your family when the signal went out. Darrow's broadcast. Caused all those Augs to lose control.
I grabbed the youngest by the wrists. We were spinning. We spun like mad. I don't know where it came from. This exhilaration that wasn't mine. It was reckless, I admit. There were mosquitoes in my brain. There was blood. They say that it couldn't have been me. Someone else must have... a stranger, after I blacked out. Please, tell me you believe me. Tell me it isn't possible that I did that to him.
When the signal was broadcast, Augs everywhere were made to do terrible things. Things they would never have done otherwise. Some of them can't remember, or choose not to be able to remember. The truth is, yes, it's possible, Edward. But that doesn't necessarily make you responsible. It was out of our control.
I said, I tried to tell them. Whatever my hands may have done, my heart did not. But what kind of defense is that? If I can't forgive myself, why should they? One of them is still alive, and whether I ever get to see him or not, I want to remain as close as I can. I want to remain in Prague.
Here, this permit should fool anyone at a glance.
I remember the officer saying I would have to pay again. Is that true?
No, I'm not here to collect. I'm here to help.
I appreciate that. So, what now? Do I have to activate something? I can put on my nice coat if necessary. If I have to wait in line, I'll wait in line. I don't complain.
The situation's a little less legal than that.
Oh. Do you need me to break in somewhere?
I'll take care of it. Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
All right. I can do that. I will wait here.
Milena, I met with both those Augs you made permits for. Now what?
There's a computer at the government kiosk that handles the augment permit registry. You'll have to access it, quote unquote.
You mean break in?
The code to the server room is 6788. Be careful, there may be other forms of security.
All right, I got it.
Auto scan completed. Maintaining cautious patrol mode.
Violation of our rights.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up. You need to pick me up? How much do you want to spend this time, eh? Was that all? Come on.
I have everything.
By now, you won't...
You will find, my friend. You will find.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there. Что за хуйня?
I'll be on my way.
Блядские юбки.
Dented bodies lies our salvation.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
Seeds of divinity within us.
Man.
Beauty of the Neo. Open your eyes to the truth, friend.
Так, указ. Что?
restoring the past.
The Czech Republic's economic boom coincided with policies and incentives directed at augmented laborers throughout the world, encouraging them to come to Prague and help make it the modern marvel it is today. However, this sudden influx of transient workers posed some unexpected challenges. It was one thing to invite thousands of workers to turn Prague into a mirror of its time, quite another to house them. In response to the housing crisis, the government hired substantial to construct a massive, one-of-a-kind complex on the outskirts of the city. Today, the Utrecht complex serves as a shining example of political will and architectural creation.
Here we go.
Sometimes you have to stand up to people. Do the right thing.
Great.
Lovely city, yes?
That... What the hell?
There's got to be a better way to get neon in this city.
The Rainbow Road goes through Bon Bon. You know this, brother.
The rich. I heard they get neon delivered right to their bed, all automated. They bypass the dealers.
But we are not rich. We must live life the hard way.
Please, I can pay you. You must have neuropathy.
Sorry, we only sell rainbows. A different kind of drug. It is called neon.
I'm busy.
Make you forget all about
So go
neon.
ahead and fuck
My
off.
sister and... I was here first. My sister and I need medicine. We need neuropathy.
I told you, not my kind of merchandise, and not my problem. My product isn't for you. Trust me. Neon is not for Augs. I'm doing you a favor. Neon is not for Augs. I'm doing you a favor.
You don't look like you're in withdrawal. No need to segregate us. All they have to do is cut off our supply. No need to segregate us. All they have to do is cut off our supply.
Keep walking, Clank. I got nothing to interest you. Neon is not for Augs. I'm doing you a favor.
Another one. There's just never enough time.
This is insane. And it has to be a violation of our rights.
Nice
Are
time
you some
for
kind
a
of
walk.
activist or something? Get a job.
I would do anything to better my
Unless you're
situation.
looking for trouble, keep moving, Clank.
Prosim. I was lucky to get through the checkpoint. The papers I'm carrying are forgeries.
Všechno vidí. Dobrý.
You have some questions.
How does this idea work? Do you need Augs to build it, or do you want us to live there?
Both, actually.
Pretty obvious you work for someone important. I don't know who, and I don't care.
How is it different from the Utrecht complex?
There's no comparison. Utrecht was a place to put people, just a way to move the problem somewhere else. Rabia is built for you to live in.
Okay. Can I keep this pamphlet?
Of course. Have a good day.
Good
afternoon, sir. My name is Felice Allman, and I represent the Santo Group. We're looking for able-bodied augmented persons like you to help us create the future.
Don't take this the wrong way, but this might be the wrong town to hawk a dream of the future in.
Don't you think it's exactly the right one? Prague, a city with no respect for the choices its citizens made to become augmented. The choice you made.
And you're going to tell me Santos found a city that does respect us?
We're making it. You can't deny the world has to change. For the better this time. Augmentations helped us take great steps before. And we can do it again. In Rabia. A concept city. 3D printed, beyond state-of-the-art. A symbol of evolution.
In the deserts of Oman. I've seen the news stories. But Santo's not a charity, and I don't think your stakeholders are philanthropists.
That's why they've asked people like me to spread the word. To make an offer. Incentive-driven employment for any augmented person. You'll get a sponsored work permit for the duration of the city's construction.
And after that?
A guaranteed place in the residency lottery.
I appreciate that you believe in what you're selling, this new future. But the future the Augmented want is the same as anyone else.
And the world won't allow it! I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to. Santo is the only corporation in the world to increase its augmented workforce in the past 2 years. Did you know that?
That must be convenient for a construction business?
It's the opposite. Our CEO's life has been threatened for supporting the legitimacy of augmented people. But he, Mr. Brown, understands that the augmented saw the future early and rushed to meet it.
So this incentive program, positioning Rabia for the Augs, it's all on Nathaniel Brown?
Everything. The industrial printing of the city, the archaeological design, the recruiting drive, even the street teams. Mr. Brown met us personally to sign off on us. Would you believe it?
Yeah, I think I would. Archaeological?
Architectural ecology. Rabia is zero footprint, fully self-sufficient. It is not just his solution for the augmented, it is his solution for cities. It is visionary. There is no other word for it.
Right. Unfortunately, most of the visionaries I've met were so busy chasing their grand plan, they lost sight of the little people. What guarantee do I have that life in Rabia is different than the segregation here? Or is that a lottery too?
Santo is the guarantee. We keep the rights to the city in perpetuity, never handing it off to people who want the augmented out of sight and out of mind.
But that's still exactly what you're doing. A city in a bubble, born from fear between augmented and non-augmented.
There have always been divisions in society. There always will be. That's why there are walls. Someone has to build the walls, and that's Santo.
I thought the Udalek complex was Santo's future for the augmented. From what I've heard, it didn't go to plan.
Not to our plan. Udalek was supposed to be a low-cost, high-volume housing solution for transient workers. It was never meant to become what it has.
And why didn't Brown step in? Doesn't look good to have your name associated with an Aug ghetto.
It's out of our hands. Since the incident, it's been run by the Czech state and their police. That will never happen with Rabia.
You've given me a lot to chew on. I can't sign up with you on the spot.
Just consider it. What I've told you. I'm not trying to sell you the e-brochure of Rabia. You've seen it all anyway. They're just pictures and holograms. I want you to believe in the place.
Santos says they're going to make the future a better place. They should concentrate on fixing the present.
We won't push you aside for your augments. We want you to be part of something. Sir, there's a better life for the augmented, and it's waiting for you in Rabia.
You live in the shithole too, or just visiting?
Can you spare anything?
Anyone would visit
I just need a little.
When you wish upon a star.
What?
The song. It's in my head. It makes me think of the old puppet shop. You remember the one when we were kids?
Go back.
That's it. Go back.
Around years ago. Fucking puppets and clowns are the spawn.
People around here really value their privacy, you know what I mean? Mostly because
Nice
it's
look.
the only thing they have
You
left.
trying to be like a nuclear snake or something? Love that movie.
Got what you're looking for. You got nothing to do here. Smells like police.
I hate watching the news. Wars, famines, murders, diseases. Is my imagination or does everything go to hell after the incident?
Yeah, well, there's the problem right there.
We are doing the best we can, sir, but full service will not be re-established for a long while.
Does it look like I have time to chat? I've got work orders coming out my ears here.
don't have the right.
If so,
Yes,
I'm
I
not
heard.
the one making it.
The person who issues these papers told me...
Not my problem.
Unbelievable.
I heard that. This wasn't my fault, it was yours. I get blamed for everything.
Not much going on.
Do I know you? No, I don't know you. So get out of my face. Why? It's very strict. And the security is oppressive.
That's what I hear, but I've also heard of all the powerful clients.
Ah, clever.
So you will? I always get a little nervous when I go into the subway. I don't like the feeling of being trapped underground.
You worry about everything. I'm amazed you're willing to take any kind of train at all after the bombing.
Did you ever stop to think that these stations' names for someone who died during the war?
I'm nervous about losing the name, because I'm afraid
The shopkeeper was late on his protection payments. So my client beat him to death with a baseball bat. In front of a cop? How
You
are
interested
going
in
to
some
spin that
hacking
for me?
software, maybe?
I don't have to. The
If
police
you're
officer
interested in
is prepared to
certain
testify if it was
specialty items, you
The
should ask the
shopkeeper
guy
pulled
behind
a
the
knife on
counter.
my client first. And during the altercation, the knife fell through a sewer grate.
In the market?
Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high-end. And you look like you know high-end. Which biotech did your job? Not isolate. They don't come in black.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As one enthusiast to another, you can tell me.
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets. But we will, and you can help us. Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just think about it. All the details are in the computer. Want to have a look? To sell or to buy?
Sure.
Great, go ahead. Outstanding.
Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching this event closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting live from Picus. Another augmented terror attack. 251 passengers aboard Delta Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest monster.
Good choice.
I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget.
Some other time.
So long, Mr. Mirror Shades.
From Picus, exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond
What are you waiting for?
jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus News, always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Rizika train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations...
Centralo, jen se hlásí.
Later.
Už ani oddělení se nedá věřit. Vzduch je čistý, nic tady není. Centrálo, tady je všude klid. Městu vládnou zločinci a lůza. Jak dlouho už jsem na hlídce? Přijde mi to jako celý dny.
All right, bye.
Bývalo to nádherný město. A teď? Centrálo, pořád čekám na další šifty. Centrálo, tady je všude klid.
Later.
Jak dlouho už jsem na hlídce? Přijde mi to jako celý dny.
Vzduch je čistý, nic tady není. Centrálo, pořád čekám na další šichtu. Když se podívám, co tady ty augové napáchali.
Ahoy. If you... Alright, bye.
Centrálo, kde mám střídání? Centrálo, jen se hlásí. Bývalo to nádherné. Centrálo, všude klid. Městu vládnou zločinci a lůzři. Kde mám střídání? Centrálo, všude klid.
Love this stuff. hits the spot.
So good. Centrálo, jen se hlásí.
Wonderful.
Centrálo, pořád čekám na další šichtu.
That hits the spot.
Jak dlouho už jsem na hlídce? Přijde mi to jako celý dny.
So good.
Když se podívám, co tady ty augové napáchali. Centrálo, tady je všude klid.
Talk to me. Why didn't you... Later.
Love this stuff. Love this stuff.
Centrálo, kde mám střídání?
Ahoy. All right, bye.
Wonderful. That hits the spot.
So good. Kde mám střídání?
Wonderful.
So good.
Vzduch je čistý, nic tady není.
That hits the spot.
Už ani oddělení se nedá věřit. Centrálo, všude klid.
That hits the spot.
Centrálo, jen se hlásí.
Wonder.
Later.
Centrálo, tady je všude klid.
So good. Love this stuff. Wonderful.
All right, bye.
That hits the spot.
Vzduch je čistý, nic tady není.
Love this stuff.
Už ani oddělení se nedá věřit. Centrálo, kde mám střídání? Jak dlouho už jsem na hlídce? Přijde mi to jako celý dny.
Love this stuff.
Centrálo, pořád čekám na další shift. Když se podívám, co tady ty augové napáchali.
Kde mám střídání?
Later.
Centrálo, kde mám střídání? Centrálo, pořád čekám na další šichtu. Městu vládnou zločinci a lůza. Centrálo, všude klid. Bývalo to nádherný město. A teď? Vzduch je čistý, nic tady není.
Talk to me. Later.
Centrálo, jen se hlásí.
look at this? A walking appliance. Get lost.
I don't like being this close to Prakashka. I'm afraid.
Just make it through this shift.
Don't be ridiculous. Poverty isn't contagious.
No, but most of the people in that district have some...
Yeah, I know. You have no money. Whatever.
Money are more likely to commit crimes and hurt people when they do it. Jesus, listen to you. If the people in that district need anything, it's clothing and food. Those are addiction.
Well, aren't you a slick piece of machinery? Probably make a good Corp in another life. City has gone.
Okay, you're good to go. Go, step on through.
Give me the creep. What do you expect? Palisade isn't going to hire nice people.
What's going on?
They're going to hire badass.
She may as well be a robot program.
I don't know what you're doing in this part of town, Hanser, but we're watching you. Don't do anything stupid. Enough problems already.
May not show, but I am as nervous as a... something. Big board meeting today.
The stock market.
It's gonna work everything.
But it's recovering very fast. Corp, But I bought a bunch of stock at fire sale prices.
They really
and when
should
the
just
market
tear it all down
rebounded,
and build it
I
up
made
again.
a kill.
Do it right this
Boundaries.
time.
Not only that, but I bought a bunch of stock at fire sale prices. And when the market rebounded, I made a kill.
I wouldn't phrase it that way in front of the boss. You know what she's like.
This place is falling apart. That's all I can do to keep it together.
Hezký vybavení.
Can't defend against that kind of team.
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v chomoutu s rusákama.
Debata ohledně drastických kroků za účelem zmírnění globálního násilí stále probíhá. Miliardář a obchodní magnát Nathaniel Brown připustil, že extrémní počasí pozdrželo výstavbu Rabája, zářivého města vytištěného na 3D tiskárně, které se pro augmentované buduje v Ománu. Obavy akcionářů však rozptýlil s tím, že potřebují jen pár dalších osvícených investorů, díky jejichž podpoře by se stavba Rabája opět urychlila. bojovnické skupiny Dvali dnes vyšlo ze soudní síně jako svobodní muži, poté co vyšlo najevo, že státní policie opět neúmyslně zničila důkazy v Melikově případu obchodování s bílým masem. Soudce neměl na vybranou a musel žalobu zavrhnout, když důstojník Řehoř Kaba vypověděl, že ručně psané záznamy, podle kterých policie sledovala nákup a prodej prostitutek, byly nešťastnou náhodou skartovány. Dodal, že důstojník zodpovědný za tuto chybu byl vyslán na placenou nucenou dovolenou, dokud se případ nevyšetří. Jedná se letos už o třetí případ toho, kdy členové organizace Dvali unikli spravedlnosti kvůli byrokratickému pochybení. Starosta města ve velice nepřesvědčivém prohlášení uvedl, že stát zahajuje vlastní nezávislé vyšetřování vazebních procesů. Prohlásil, že pokud v Praze skutečně existuje korupce, zástupci města ji důrazně potlačí. Zvláštní vyslankyně OSN pro augmentované dnes vyrazila na okružní cestu po Středním východě, téměř 2 roky poté, co pěstníci augmentovaní dělníci zničili řadu těch nejlidnatějších měst v této oblasti. Od toho světě zesílilo a místní úřady nemají dostatek prostředků, aby slečna se
rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, and in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants. Live from Picus, Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest technology. Our portable data solutions have massive storage capacities, flexible screens, and over 1,000
Private sector base double.
Ariel. And a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known
zpustošených arabských národů, aby vyhodnotila jejich situaci a lépe pochopila, proč se kdysi prosperující města, jako třeba Dubaj, z incidentu ještě plně...
I can help you with something, yes?
po skončení cesty umožní členům Rady bezpečnosti dosáhnout moudrého, uvážlivého a jednomyslného rozhodnutí.
I can help you with something, yes?
Someone you lost is watching over you.
Obavy akcionářů však rozptýlil s tím, že potřebují jen pár dalších osvícených investorů. Díky jejichž podpoře by se stavba Rabája opět urychlila. Šest vysoce postavených členů zločinecké skupiny Tali dnes
I can help you with something, yes?
poté, co vyšlo najevo, že státní policie...
I'm looking for Laborio.
It is me. You have come for the magic?
I'm hoping you can help me make sense of something. A strange encounter I had. A man hiding behind a screen in the sewers, surrounded by followers of some kind. His name is Richard. You used to be partners.
Richard is alive. You found him?
I'm not sure what I found, but I know I didn't like it. Richard had a way of depriving me. Things I wanted to say and do, but I couldn't.
I am so happy he is alive. Richard and I was sure that I should have known. Richard always said, the show must go on.
There was nothing entertaining about this. What is he doing down there? How is he doing it?
I have not seen Richard in many years. We developed a show together, The Evolution of Stage Hypnosis Intensified Through Technology. Adapted versions of the KC and DDE designs.
A social augmentation?
In conjunction with modern hypnotic techniques, something much more powerful than mere persuasion. The communal construction of an alternate reality. For 3 hours on a Friday night, we guided people into brave new worlds.
These worlds you and Richard created through hypnosis, what were they exactly?
They were whatever people wanted, created together with the audience. Every night was different. After the incident, we were made to stop, treated as criminals. It was not right. People paid for their tickets and embarked on imaginative explorations. We did not hurt anyone. We would never hurt anyone.
I'm not sure that's still true for Richard. His audience now, I'm worried they may be trapped. Is that something he could be capable of? Creating a world and keeping people there indefinitely?
It depends on the personality. If someone is susceptible to the message, and if Richard keeps repeating it, it is conceivable.
The technology Richard is using to do all this, how does it work?
Binaural beats. Richard bounces his source transmission through a series of emitters that use targeted neural oscillation to stimulate specific areas of the basal ganglia.
Right. Let's assume I'm not familiar with that particular ganglia.
Richard is using a system of emitters that can intensify and adjust his frequency, his message, his intent. Imagine it. He can make the very soul of a transmission pierce into the brainwaves of his target audience.
I don't need to imagine it. I already know it's terrifying. Why do you think Richard is doing this? What's his endgame in trying to hypnotize people in a sewer?
I cannot say for sure, but after the incident, after the way things began to change, Richard said he was going to find a better place. I did not hear from him again. The loss of so many people that we knew, I believe it broke him.
He didn't seem very broken to me. More like a guru of some kind, with way too much control of the people in that room.
No, Richard is not capable of hurting anyone. At least, he was not before. He was an idealist, the kind of man who... The worlds we created together on stage, they were more beautiful than the reality.
Tell me how to stop Richard.
Richard is conveying a vision of himself, of themselves, of an alternate community they are building together. If it is Richard's goal to keep the people there, the only way to free them is to make them see through it.
Well, how do I do that? Last time I talked to him didn't go so well.
The signal he is transmitting, its effect is limited to a specific radius, to the room where the audience is, where the emitters are installed. Wherever Richard is must be outside of that room.
So if I get to him, I'll be able to say or do whatever I want?
Yes, but promise you won't hurt him, please.
I'm not promising anything. Something tells me if I do get in there, he's not going to be content to just talk.
There may be a better way. The emitters, they are somewhere in the room, yes? Okay then, so wait. You... wait. Just wait 1 second, please. Wait for it. Wait for it. Where are you? Come. Come to me. Shh, shh, pa, 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 pa. Wait. Okay. I think I have what I'm looking for. I think I have found what you need. Ta-da! They are scrambling devices, our failsafe whenever things got ugly. Attach them to the emitters and it closes the ability to amplify. Good night. Show's over. Your gods are but men again.
And that'll be enough to make the people in the room see through him?
I hope. If they have been exposed for a very long time, you need to help them to see. But please be kind to Richard. I don't know what he has become, but I know what he was. A decent man once, who simply believed that the world should be better.
We all believe that. But there are better and worse ways of going about it.
Slečna Sato hodlá během svého pobytu navštívit co možná nejvíce zpočetných arabských národů, aby vyhodnotila jejich situaci.
Here we go.
Permit validation office is closed. It's always closed. You want a permit so bad? You should talk to this guy named Rahomir.
I've got nothing else to say.
Used to be a beautiful city. Now look.
Access granted.
Information archived within...
Do me a favor. Go and bother someone else.
Count your blessings that you are still useful to them. The establishment. Those who run the world.
Česky, prosím tě.
People probably think I'm crazy living in the sewer like this, but it's the safest place in Prague these days. I'm comfortable down here. No gangs, no cops, no explosions. It's paradise, relatively speaking.
Yeah, I don't speak English. Don't understand? You understand fuck off? Don't understand? You understand fuck off? Put that back in your pocket. Don't understand? You understand fuck off? Fucking aug.
jsem ti neudělal! Nechtěmej!
Go away.
Best place to be is under the city, my friend. Homeless, whores, druggies. Even Augs end up here. Better than Golem City.
What do you mean you think he'd make a better job? Mr. Nicolazzi, he is a great man.
Access granted.
Huh? You слышал? Send me word. One way to catch a rat is to set traps. Все, хватит.
Check the schedule. Am I dealing tonight?
Уехать бы из этого ебучего города.
I wasn't listening.
Видишь что-нибудь?
Don't go too far. Couple of cheapskates.
Access granted.
Так ты согласен с тем, что босс вчера сказал?
Girls were talking about some asshole. They should have known better.
Like I'm always telling you, Rado, people in old country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what...
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vano. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Vano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
I know this. You're clearly an intelligent man. I doubt if there's anything about me you haven't already figured out. Obviously, I'm here on behalf of Vaclav Kolar. He's waiting for a shipment from you. I'm sure this is all just a simple misunderstanding.
The only thing I've learned about you so far is that you don't understand the first rule of good relations. They begin with mutual respect. As for Kolar, there was no misunderstanding. He wanted the calibrator, and I refused. The same as I am doing to you.
Пойдешь потом в королеву?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
We're pretty much ready.
Да, конечно. Эй, все, хватит.
I got more for you to do.
А? Не слышал? Не важно.
Don't go too far.
Видишь там что-нибудь?
Go on, keep talking. I will get the place ready.
Causing...
Am I dealing
Between
tonight?
you and me, folks,
Yeah?
the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world. Despite whatever praises... This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you, live.
Вот он шутки плохи тут, да?
Make sure the girls are comfortable.
Our portable data solutions have massive storage capacity, flexible streams, and over 1,000 other unique and patented features. Ariel, up in the stratosphere. Back to New York.
Need a bigger
and
place.
A more in-depth
We'll
look
watch
at
for it
UN
tonight.
Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This
What's that
legislation,
smell?
if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives.
Я говорю, наружу только насквозь.
Hey, do it. This escalation in the violence and violence has polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching this very closely for any break in the story.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Let's make some money.
Fuck off already.
Access denied.
251 passengers aboard sister airlines flight 451 when an AUG
Ты что-то сказал?
Check the schedule.
the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me.
I got more for you to do.
This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live from PACIFIST. Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government.
Так ты согласен с тем, что босс
Palisade
вчера
Bank
сказал?
Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world. Around the clock,
Больше такого не
around the
случится.
world. Ticus News, always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Ruzicka train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Dr. Rucker claims and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the Augmented against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake.
Я говорю, наружу, только
Collective
насквозь.
shutdown of the traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours, and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through.
Интересно,
Chile,
а если ей... Позвонить?
when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected Boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg, and in the US,
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Casella, reporting to you live.
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
А? Не слышал?
Ай, неважно.
Send me word. Also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern.
С боссом шутки-плохи тут, да?
Send me word.
What's that? One less cockroach. Like I'm always telling you, Vano, people in all country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what...
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vano. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Vano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
I'm with Interpol, but I'm not here to cause any trouble. Organized crime is someone else's department. I'm here to pick up the shipment you're withholding from Vaclav Kohler.
Vano, look. The only honest policeman in Prague. Kohler must want this item very much to send someone like you. But I will tell you what I told Kohler. No, he cannot have the calibrator, and you can't either. Dealing with Augs is bad business. A point which some people in this organization have yet to understand.
Kohler didn't send me. I volunteered after he explained his situation. Sounded like he can use a little help. The truth is, though, I'm doing this for me. I need some repairs done, and Kohler needs the calibrator to do them.
You believe this, Vano? Such commitment to honesty. But now I wonder about your commitment to other people. But tell me, Mr. Friendship, how far are you willing to go to help out a friend in need?
Tell you what, you obviously have some experience in these matters. I'm happy to follow your lead.
Deferring to wisdom is not the same as taking responsibility for yourself. If you will not do that, I have no use for you. You are free to come back when we are open. Try your luck at our tables. But for now, I would like you to leave. In fact, I insist.
Mr. Vodkovelik would like you to leave now. Stay away from here.
Like I'm always telling you,
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Vodkovelik, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Mano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious. When you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
I'm with Interpol, but I'm not here to cause any trouble. Organized crime is someone else's department. I'm here to pick up the shipment you're withholding from Václav Kohler.
Vano, look. The only honest policeman in Prague. Kohler must want this item very much to send someone like you. But I will tell you what I told Kohler. No, he cannot have the calibrator, and you can't either. Dealing with Augs is bad business. A point which some people in this organization have yet to understand.
Kohler didn't send me. I volunteered after he explained his situation. Sounded like he can use a little help. The truth is, though, I'm doing this for me. I need some repairs done, and Kohler needs the calibrator to do them.
You believe this man, Vano? Such commitment to honesty. But now I wonder about your commitment to other people. So tell me, Mr. Friendship, how far are you willing to go to help out a friend in need?
If someone needs my help, I give it. Any way I can.
It is like I am always telling him you can get a lot accomplished just by having a conversation. I will let you have the calibrator.
Thanks. And what's it gonna cost me?
You listen to the man, Vano. Even when he gets what he wants, he does not trust it. What shall we do with such a man? What will it cost? A favor.
What kind of favor?
Don't worry. I will let you know in due time. It won't be too painful. Not for you. So what do you say? Do we have a deal, Mr.
Jensen, we have a deal.
Excellent. Upstairs in my office, you will find Kohler's calibrator. I will be in touch.
Такого не случится.
What's the deal with the tripwire?
Bez urážky. Ale já už mám dneska padla.
Nikolazia doesn't find out about this.
Ну а чё ты ждал?
We're watching you closely. You cannot trust уёбки.
Видел, тут крыса была. Здоровенная.
He's outnumbered. Only an idiot would start something.
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
This world is not white and black.
Always watching. Because
Stop it!
always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Rizika train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack.
Так ты согласен с тем, что босс вчера сказал?
Fuck off already. I have many things to learn about leadership.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
He might go ballistic and kill us all.
Unbiased and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world.
Never expected to see Mr. Botkovelli agree with Uyobok. Do not touch that again, Uyobok.
Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake.
С боссом шутки плохи тут, да?
Relax. It's not your problem.
And preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Don't like being so close to one of them.
Access denied.
Like whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. Around the world, always watching, because you are always watching.
What's that smell?
Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Rizika train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the augmentations.
Видел, тут крыса была. Здоровенная.
What? I wasn't listening.
Я теперь понял.
The United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks. Could the good doctor be changing his tune?
Leave, Uyobok.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from PACIFIST.
Сраная погода.
Check the schedule. Heading out. Report back in soon. I'm busy.
We're exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these have
Эй,
to
все, хватит.
Make sure the girls are
collective
comfortable.
shut down London's traffic grid, causing grisly
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
What
Access
was lasers
granted.
that protect these tunnels?
and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest technology.
Okay. One way to catch a rat is to set traps.
Storage capacity, flexible strings, and over 1,000 other unique and patented features. Ariel, up in the
Girls
sky.
were talking about some asshole.
New York, and a more
молчи уже,
in-depth
ради
look
бога.
at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as Human Restoration Act.
I don't like you hanging around us.
Я говорю, наружу только досквозь.
They should have known better.
You speak English? Try these. Back off.
Smells like rotten eggs.
Why are you still here? Upstairs, I said.
слышал? Ай, неважно.
Sure thing. I get tormented. Turn it around, asshole.
Go away.
Best place to be is under the city, my friend. Homeless, poor, dragons. Even Augs end up here. Better than Golem City.
fun, eh?
I don't do drugs myself, but I like parties where other people do. You can learn some really interesting things that way.
They are. I'll stop it.
Quiet today. Oh. Quiet today.
What is this city coming to?
What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake.
Talk to me. Why didn't you go check if she's alright?
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v
My sister's son tried to commit suicide on the weekend. He said he was too scared to live in a world where
To jest straszne ryzyko. A co z tego?
the rest of us, we just get over. I called a friend of mine who's a judge. He's forcing me to go on drugs and ordered my sister to make sure.
Good. That's what the damn drugs are for. Your family is lucky that some...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ještě mi do kvóty chybějí 4 cestovky. Asi jsem ho měl rozvázat, než jsem odešel.
If you're hoping to buy something from me, you're out of luck. I'm closed right now, sorry.
Right here in the city.
Eidos je do city a dostane klíče.
I've been trying to get a hold of this
Hopefully I brought the right tools.
City run by criminals and scum.
Yeah, well, there's the problem right there.
listens to that garbage?
Cannot come soon enough.
Centrálo, pořád čekám na další šik.
Hey, you! We got multi-tools.
Didn't think I would see you again except on the security footage.
In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective...
Vzduch je čistý. Nic tady není.
So good.
Leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition.
You again? You make my merchandise look middle of the line.
And merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations
Another one.
Ahoy, I'm here.
Hello, Aug.
Dozens were killed and
You say something?
This is why I wanted to...
Hey there. You looking for a new stereo system?
I don't really get much time to listen to music.
How about movies? You like movies? Or maybe you got other interests?
What do you mean by other interests?
Well, I figure a man like you, he might need a little energy boost from time to time.
You're not talking about protein bars, are you?
Biocells, my friend. In perfect working order and completely under the radar.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News.
What kind of movies are we talking about?
Oh, never mind. I was just making a stupid joke.
What you really mean is you don't want to tell me, since it's obvious I didn't come here for that. Calm down. I'm not a cop. I think I'll be on my way.
Feel free to come back if you change your mind.
We're exposing big money corruption.
Don't do anything suspicious.
I gave the police a list of all the renters in my building that I suspect of being augmented.
What did you do that for?
I'm protecting the real people in the building. Not now. And most of them on that list are a few months late with their rent anyway. I don't want any trouble.
What is this? Can't take that kickback.
Musí to pro tebe být těžký. Tohle město nebylo nikdy přívětivý, ale ne. Nechápu, jak to zvládá.
Has an intelligence, then sure, why not? Everyone is doing it. Why not me? Nothing to report. That's the way I like it. Understood. Fucking the folly run. You're the private man more than a W. Why do you have to be like that, huh?
Augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage wreckage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the Collective shut down London's traffic grid. Causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the Collective... causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, the Collective... Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed... Those who comply will be arrested and relocated to designated all over the Safety is the primary concern, especially...
like everyone is panicked.
Hey, are you interested in clean guns for a good price? You want the guy standing over by the laptop.
You have credits? Usually you people with the robot arms and legs have no credits.
No, you got a real way with people. What's on the menu?
Menu? Nah, not food. Guns and things. You want?
That horrible day 2 years ago when all people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Casal, reporting to you live from PACIFIST. Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world. Around the clock, around the world. I could see, always watching, as you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Rustica train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful.
Huh. You have taste for a yobok. I'm surprised.
Not interested right now.
For now. I like the sound of that.
Your guess is as good as mine.
This...
is going to be trouble.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to
Get
you.
Yuri on it. Tell him I said to go ahead.
Eidos News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting.
Yeah. Bye.
Oh, hello.
Combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt.
Ooh. What's wrong with you?
Oh, yo. You interested in some merchandise?
Let's make this fast, huh? Let's all get home to our girlfriends. Or radiators. Have a look.
beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now, and forever will be, the best secure corporate archiving company.
Around the clock, around the world. Pike's me, always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside the train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Uderland complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations...
Make up your mind, stay, go back, come on!
Maybe later.
For now.
With the cops cut.
From Picus.
Just make sure it's done. Stop.
I should have stayed in bed.
presence detected. Engaging smart home system. Smart system engaged. Scanning biodata. Unauthorized presence confirmed. Intruder protocols engaged. You are not the authorized homeowner. Your presence in this home is not certified. Please vacate the premises. You have chosen not to leave. Please confine yourself to a corner and wait for local authorities to arrive. Presence detected. Engaging smart home system. Smart system engaged. Scanning biodata. Unauthorized presence confirmed. Intruder protocols engaged. You are not the authorized homeowner. Your presence in this home is not certified.
And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories.
Please vacate the premises.
Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists.
You have chosen not to leave. Please confine yourself to a corner and wait for local authorities to arrive.
Group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transport from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system.
Let's drop it. Nothing to report.
Human presence detected. Engaging smart home system. Smart system engaged. Scanning biodata. Authorized presence confirmed. Intruder protocols engaged. You are not the authorized homeowner. Your presence in this home is not certified. Access granted. Please hold still as I scan you. Thank you. Welcome to your smart home system. Security is of utmost importance. Would you rather I sounded different? Something a little more romantic, maybe. All right. And where shall we go from here? I'm sure they'll be happy to comply. Security is of utmost importance. Careful, homeowner. You never know who might try to get in. Your secrets are laid bare.
Is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing the best and latest. Our fortification system, massive storage capacity, flexible screens, 1,000 other unique passive.
You should get rid of that. It's highly recommended.
Back to New York.
Why do you have to read that?
3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation
Human presence detected. Engaging smart home system. Smart system engaged. Scanning biodata. Unauthorized presence confirmed. Intruder
Anomaly detected.
Engaged.
Access granted.
Please hold still as I scan you. Thank you. Welcome to your smart home system. Security is of utmost importance. Your secrets are laid bare. Careful, homeowner. You never know who might try to get in. Your settings have been saved.
Group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut... traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. The collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations.
So we had him in interrogation, but then... Sure. Why not? This is why I wanted to be a cop.
Flexible.
Area. Up, right. Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at U.S. Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed substations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been
You should get
protesting
rid
all
of
over
that.
the world.
It's
and
highly
many of the
recommended.
protests turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live from Piken.
Maybe a battery. You got this. Ashanti Energy. For all you need.
Get my qualifications from the written word. Why do you have to be like that, huh?
Today,
Welcome
2 years ago,
home.
when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in human history.
Welcome back. How was your day? Welcome to your smart home system. I'm sure they'll be happy to comply. Your settings have been saved.
This is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Deus.
Hey, are you interested in clean guns for a good price?
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Oh, hello. What's wrong with him? I don't want any trouble. What's wrong with him? I should have stayed in bed.
I'd be happy to kill you.
I don't want any trouble.
shouldn't be here. It's not safe for you. Last warning, freak. Fuck off.
Where'd he go? Stupid cannon! That's a dead end! You're not trapping me in there with you! No way! You can't fool me! You're trapped! Hold here! Let him realize he's fucked! You're not trapping me in there with you! Oh.
Despite whatever praises the underground...
No way!
This is Eliza Cassell.
Call it even, Cannon. Hey! Are you interested in clean guns for a good price?
Live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest technology. Our portable data solutions have massive storage capacity, flexible screens, and over 1... other unique and patented features. Ariel.
Better bored than dead, I guess.
Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507.
What is the port?
terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Ruzicka train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talos...
Come on in. Weapons for sale. The way I hear it, all those wires...
My goodness.
They start to crave it, man.
What else would you expect?
Make the best of what he says. What a jump. Make the best of what he says. What a jump. Hello.
Nice time for a walk. Lots of reports of suspicious activity lately. Right? Sir?
Sir?
Měli bychom je všechny někam vypakovat.
City has gone to hell.
Oyobo,
The city's still reeling
you
in the wake
interested
of
in
a
some
devastating
merchandise?
terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Ruzicka train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months.
Feels like I'm being
All of them
watched.
occurring after Dr.
I don't want any trouble.
Yeah. For your book, girl. Never catch me trying. Huh? Nah.
Nice coat. I don't want any trouble.
What's wrong with him?
I'm not prejudiced.
Everyone is doing it. Why not
Aren't
me?
you something else?
Some of those forged permits are pretty good. How come? Bye.
Hey, I don't need this today. No handout.
Hello, all.
Další podělaná plechovka.
The gap between the rich and poor gets wider all the time. But the rich don't care. So that isn't going to change.
Just stick to your tour.
Ahoy. Just got through another round of layoffs at the office. I think they've cut the workforce by 25%.
Get away from me.
Yeah, I know. You have no money. Whatever.
It's stupid when people choose
all I can
not
see
to
is my
use the
nephew.
drugs that you have
He can't sleep at night.
Plechovka.
right here in the city.
What do you want? Stop bothering me. Do what you want.
Když se podívám, co tady ty augové napáchali.
Yeah, I don't speak English.
Where today?
I'll quit, that's all.
You should be taken apart.
Chceš se zahřát?
I don't want any trouble.
If you're hoping to buy something from me, you're out of luck. Hello.
Come on, you know how this
I hope not new.
Whatever. Looks like a metro pack. You trying to be funny?
Ne, moment, tady, povolej.
Yeah, well it looks like you. You're queer and you're lucky you got a sense of humor. Can't defend against that kind of thing.
What did she say?
just make it through this shit.
I'm sorry.
City has gone to hell.
Well, that is interesting. I've lived in Prague my whole life. Never seen it this bad. Even before the economic report.
A way to live.
There is no such thing as free will. We are programmed from birth. Heredity, culture, background. We think we make choices, but even they are programmed.
Those Augs are pretty quiet, Clank. Know what would be even more quiet? If you weren't around here.
I am.
Not interested, buddy. Get lost.
Busy. Leave me alone.
At UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation calls for the removal and downgrade of all overly powerful, unlicensed government entities. Individuals who can't comply will be arrested and relocated to designated off-overlay. Safety is paramount, especially in the wake of the August state. Millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world. When an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Reporting to you live from PACIFIST. Exclusivity. Anonymity.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing them priority. The information archives in the laws of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. PACIFIST News. Always watching. Turning now to Prague, the still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded in Rizika train station. I do not need to tell websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of exposing big money corruption.
Why do they always check me? Go away!
However, is the damage.
Co je?
Řekni něco, ty idiote. Řekni něco, ty idiote.
I won't tell anyone what I know. They wouldn't believe me anyway. You wouldn't believe me, I already know that. You wouldn't believe me, I already know that.
I like it down here. If you don't,
You look
then
nice
you can
and
just
healthy.
fuck off.
You getting your doses, eh, Wrench? I guess it pays to play with the man.
Nechte toho. Řekni něco, ty idiote.
This is... No way to live. Lucky to have this fire. Might freeze to death. What does hypothermia feel like? Warm.
We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. When an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live.
These are the greatest concerns of political aid. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assure anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. PACIFIST, always watching, because you are always watching. All of them occurring in
I don't usually blurt out my political views to people on the streets, but I just want you to know. What they are doing to you all, it is horrible.
What is it? How have they taken it? What's going on?
What garbage?
Nice coat.
Enough problems already.
And I can't find it anywhere.
You hear back about your promotion.
Скоро мы всеподачи сме в комнату с русаками.
What today?
We call it the red over there. Except it's closed right now.
With a collectively classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing.
Check that out.
This is Eliza Casella, reporting to you live from PACIFIST. Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest technology.
Actual war killers who can enter your country whenever it wants, must...
1,000 other unique and patented features. Up to back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 507.
bys radši poslouchal úplně klidně to může být robot naprogramovaný, aby do nás hustil srágory.
I mean, I hear you can get almost anything you want. Pardon me.
Nestává se často, že by někdo augmentovaný oslovil někoho cizí. Teda už.
Don't know yet. I think I want it all.
Just one. I could die.
Ale my všichni víme, to jede fakt hodně dlouho.
Nope.
Only a few, mostly in the poorer parts.
Nothing. I knew it. Nothing. Have you done a shift in Golem yet? This will be my first.
Příště mi snad kurva nakážu, abych šel rozdávat lístky za špatný parkování.
Tam se chystáš ty
That kind of behavior won't be tolerated.
Really? I love all of Sounds like some crazy pseudo-religion to me.
Vážně jsme k něčemu dobrý.
Think of taking a sergeant test next month?
Nemůžem to probrat později.
Nechutný.
Co si to myslíš?
Customer, right? Over here. What you need? What do you want? Hypostims? Pick up a prescription? If you want Mikhail or the doctor, they're not here.
Who is Mikhail?
My nephew. He works here as an assistant, but he didn't show up for work today. His apartment is just across the street. Would it have killed him to let me know he can't come in?
Probably not. Especially since you seem like such an approachable boss.
Did you come here for something?
This place has a doctor?
Oh yes, Dr. Sipra, Mr. Big Shot from Tai Young. Who thinks he's too good for a place like this?
Tai Young. What did he do for them?
He calls it experimental neurotherapy. If he's so good, how come his patient ran away and he can't find her?
What does an experimental neural therapist do exactly?
He is vague about it, and I don't care enough to ask. You want something else?
I'll take the hypostems.
Here. But that's all I have for now.
I'll be going.
Do what you want.
We guarantee you will be set.
Bill for infractions from my quota. I should be detected. That boat is supposed to be. Huh?
Oh, look who's back. Did you forget something?
Who is Mikhail?
My nephew. He works here as an assistant, but he didn't show up for work today. His apartment is just across the street. Would it have killed him to let me know he can't come in?
Probably not. Especially since you seem like such an approachable boss.
Did you come here for something?
I'll be going.
Do what you want.
A co je tohle? Please, instead of spending credits on some useless souvenir.
And elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing.
Oh, look.
It's pointless.
Asi jo, těžko říct.
Are we really doing any good? Whole department is corrupt.
Sure you do. You can't keep your eyes off me. But eyes on me, eh? Come tonight to the red light.
Starting to think we're in bed with the Russians.
To myslíš vážně? Já to totiž nepoznám.
Starting to think we're in bed with the Russians. I'm putting in for a transfer to the raid squad.
This looks like it should be working. Kiss his ass and get ahead.
This is only an appetizer.
Přisloužil konec. Já jsem tady poprvé.
I know you can't resist, but
Are we really doing any good?
at least until tonight. Until then, only look. No time. Want to make your trip to Prague more memorable, huh?
Faster
Visit
kiss his
the
ass and
notorious
get ahead.
red light district. Brag to your friends back home. I know you can't resist, but you must. At least until tonight. Only look. No time. You want to stay?
The whole department is corrupt. This looks like it should be working.
Should have brought an umbrella. Bastard kisses ass and gets ahead. Should have done this earlier.
Starting to think we're in bed with the Russians.
Měl jsem si vzít deštník. Celý oddělení je skorumpovaný.
Take it all in. Keep it. Damn. All this and more in the red light
Are we really doing any good?
Come to the Red Queen. Loosest slots in town. And I'm not talking about...
Maybe I should call my brother later.
Nevím, odkud to máš, ale určitě se pleteš.
Tady je klid, přepínám.
Now that's interesting.
Just a few more connections. And more. Don't be shy, ladies and gentlemen. Have a good look. This is only an appetizer.
I probably should have uptightened it before I left.
Just awful.
Nice time for a walk.
Really bad for us. How can they get any worse? We are already
Hey, get away from me. I'm not supposed to be here.
This business with Razika Station will only make the Russian
Don't do anything suspicious.
It's terrifying. Promiňte, nepomůže vám.
I was just waiting for an explosion.
I told you we were going to be fine. Didn't I? You did.
Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from PACIFIST.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority 1. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank. We also need
Co říká? Dáte na včerejší zprávy.
We're 2 years too late already.
See this? What do you do? You can't keep your eyes on.
I couldn't believe it when I saw the test results. Spanish flu.
We eradicated Spanish flu decades.
Until yesterday, I would have believed.
Have you ever gone into the watchmaker's shop? Identification. Even the owner. You are going to die.
Everything okay? Some dust in my eye. I hope it's cleared up.
Já nic nevidím. Tahle hlídka nemá smysl.
Hey, are you interested in clean guns for a good price?
Come on. Hey, let's make this fast, huh? Let's all get...
causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, functioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan.
Good choice, huh?
Maybe later.
Go! Go! Waste my time.
Come on in. Weapons for sale.
Can't take that trip back.
Make no trouble.
Just make it through this shift.
Ten hajzl leze do říti a dostane povýšení.
Musí pojít kupat
Not much going on.
You need something? We might not have everything you are looking for.
I cannot shake the feeling I am being watched.
What can I help you with?
Fulfill my ticket quota for the month.
Ow!
You are looking to buy something, or are you just looking? You need something?
Keep it out of my report.
What can I help you with?
Enough problems already.
You are looking to buy something, or are you just looking?
Known as North Gate, leads through... I'm sorry, sir. I may accept questions after the tour. Known as North Gate, leads through the remains of the fortification that surrounded Staromistik, more commonly known as the Old City. The wall itself was brought down in the 13th century, at least where it wasn't incorporated into the surrounding infrastructure. Prague has always taken pride in embracing progress, but also valuing the past. This plaza also offers a view of the river and the opposite bank, as well as the best view of one of the most distinctive buildings in Prague, the Palisades Glade. How is that for merging the old and the new?
It certainly is an interesting looking building.
Personally, I think it is one of the most distinctive buildings in the world. But being a native, I may be slightly biased. It certainly makes Bolzano Plaza a popular spot for visitors and locals.
I assume that statue is of the Bolzano.
Nothing suspicious here.
Bolzano Plaza is named after Bernard Bolzano.
When did they close the puppet shop? It's been closed for ages. Maybe a year or more.
My niece loves those little marionettes they used to have. They look like dogs. I was going to get one for her birthday. This is better a real dog. No, she's an irresponsible little bit. Rushing over the piece of wood is as far as I was ever go. I'm glad you're all right.
On the way there, I said something impolite to a checkpoint cop. He arrested you?
Yes.
So when the attack happened...
leze do říky a dostane povýšení.
You're 2 years too late already.
Ah, shit.
Kdo by si to pomyslel?
A customer, welcome. You are still deciding? Come back later.
Go back to Golem City.
Hey, you mind taking one of my patrols next week?
Keep moving. You want me to keep?
Switch off patrols.
Can't believe we got stuck down here.
Copy. Heading out.
Keep on your patrol.
Say something?
Don't get me involved. Nothing else. To say.
Area is free of suspicious activity.
Yeah, I know. If these assholes try anything,
Copy that.
To se mi nějak nezdá.
Stay away,
We are getting overtime in hazard pay,
cannot come soon
right?
enough. Just
Here comes
drop
another
it.
one.
No one cares.
Myslím, že to bude.
The Shanti and wrong.
augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details were... Terrifying memories of that day.
Incident? Steve using the head after eating 3 burritos and forgetting to light a match. That's an incident. What happened that big day in 2027? Beyond any of us have ever seen. Try Hog Travis. Try Hog Massacre. How about Hog Armageddon? Because that's where we're headed, thanks to the horror of the Illuminati there with humanity by the puppet.
A psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority 1. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now, and forever will be, the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock. Neighboring Udalet complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful, merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can't be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers who are exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever claims.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Addressing those concerns priority 1. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Eidos News, always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Rizika train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Life Force, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful. To be augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Casson, reporting to you live from PACIFIST. PACIFIST News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories.
Here comes another one.
Jestli v tom fakt jedou, jak to zastavit?
Když se podívám, co tady ty augové napáchali.
Nothing on that sound.
Vážně jsme k ničemu.
Take it all in, if you can. All this and more in the red light district. Just imagine, all this and more could be yours. Come visit the red light district. We guarantee you will be satisfied.
Get away from me!
Fucking odd! Get away from me!
You are still deciding. Come back later. You want a little taste, huh?
Prague is such an interesting and historic city. I heard it gets even more interesting at night.
Come tonight to the red light district, and we'll work something out. You are still deciding. Come back later.
couldn't imagine what it's like to be augmented these days.
Families torn apart, losing jobs, having everything taken from them. It's awful. I wish that this could handle my vision like nothing.
No time to chat.
It would be really nice if the augmented people would be seen to count on those rewards.
Will you please stop writing this name of activism?
All rights is no different. Gay rights, women's rights, or any of them.
I'm sleeping. Get out of here.
Dajte ne. Go away.
Nechutný.
Do not kill me. Sorry, I have a family.
What does hypothermia feel like? There is no such thing as free will. We are programmed from birth. Heredity, culture, background. I think we make choices, but even they are programmed.
Šílenec.
I heard a bunch of runaways live down in the sewers, formed their own little community. And that's just a rumor.
Are you sure? I do not think that sounds right.
It's romance. Someone been standing together and carving out a place for themselves.
There's just never enough time.
My goodness. Nash, I'll quit. That's all. Do not do that again, Hunter. No, you're breaking up. I cannot hear a thing.
I don't know what you're doing in this part of town, Hanser, but we're watching you. Don't do anything stupid. Enough problems already.
Drink her now.
She probably ends up in Go.
around the world.
Milena, I got into the AUG permit registry.
Hold on. That should give me access now as well.
Why am I seeing a security timer?
Probably because neither of us have done this before. Cross your fingers. I borrowed this employee ID from a guy in a bar.
Why does it say there's only one validation slot?
Shit! The city has quotas for this kind of thing. Prague is designed to regulate people to death.
What does that mean?
The system won't let this guy register 2 people. Just scan something. There isn't much time. Help 1 person at least. Good. Edward's documents should hold up to any kind of scanning check now. He's as legit as he can be, without actually being legit.
I came here to help 2 people.
It doesn't always work that way. Look, you need to get out of there, please.
Milena, that permit I wasn't able to scan. What happens to Irenka now?
She probably ends up in Golem. Or she gets arrested for trying to use fake documentation. Thrown into a cell somewhere. I don't know. Doesn't exactly feel like a win, does it?
No, it doesn't.
We did the best we could. Listen, thanks for being one of the good guys.
Cannot come soon enough.
There's nothing we could do about it. Beyond in Europe. You should have known that. You make it sound like some fucking conspiracy. Don't mix your meds. That's what it means. Now get over it. You didn't even know the guy.
I watched him convulse. I watched him die.
There's nothing we could do about it. Leon and Europe is in the mix. You should have known better.
You're saying this? This happens to all of them. Any org that takes this shit.
You make it sound like some fucking conspiracy. Don't mix your meds. That's all it means. Now get over it. We didn't even know the guy.
Ha! I don't think you're at the right party. You should double check that address. This isn't your kind of party.
This is a private party. People like you aren't supposed to know about it.
I love this track! Yes! I love this track!
Access granted.
see that? Over there.
I can almost see the music! Come on, dance!
I saw an Aug try to take Neon once. It was ugly.
I'm not in the mood to strike up a conversation.
I can almost see the
Over there.
music!
I feel I could do this forever. Give me some room.
What are you thinking? What we're doing here is probably going to kill you.
Who invited the Tin Man?
Wow, so shiny.
I know where they mix the stuff.
Just give me some
It's
room.
underground, and it's illegal.
I started dancing around the pole to stay fit. Does it show?
I think I like EDM better.
I can see the sound!
Just dance!
Fucking police! Fucking police! I think I like EDM better.
I've never heard that one before.
We are our weaknesses. We are the things we do to forget.
Who wants some more?
Dad, stop that!
Fuck the dealers in their back alleys.
They tell you it's safe. It's not safe.
Everyone's having a good time, but you.
I love it. Some room.
The music stop dancing!
You don't belong in here, Oak.
Just give me some room.
They're all watching.
Well, you can mix Neon with some things. And others? Absolutely not.
Dancing.
So beautiful! Just dance! So shiny! So beautiful!
Feel that,
Oh, great! Killjoy!
Tady je klid, nepůjde.
Mostly. In the poorer parts of town. I suppose we're out there.
Hello? You're breaking up. I cannot hear a thing.
Look at that.
Hmm?
Don't ever almost keep me.
you're calling Grandma's teeth.
The third such attack destroyed Prague in leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition. His organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them.
Včerejší zprávy.
Žádný přestupky, co by stály za zmínku.
That thing is always breaking down.
I warned you.
What is this?
Hey man. Hey man.
a Mac. That's an incident. What happened that fateful day in 2027 was beyond terror any of us has ever seen. Augment.
Viznik could use some help.
Snooping
Good people don't ask why. Good people don't disturb ritual. There are questions you
Discard the darkness. Suppress your sinister thoughts. Suppress the memories of what happened to you, to those you love. Embrace our new life together. Embrace the sound of my voice.
Don't disturb ritual.
You don't belong here. You need to leave.
Who goes for this stuff?
What are you up to?
Good people don't go upstairs. Not my style, man.
You don't belong here. You need to leave.
Visnik could use some help.
Get away from there! What are you up to?
Snooping is a symptom of the troubled zone.
You don't belong here. You need to leave. What do you think you're doing? What is it you have there?
Who goes for this stuff?
Upstairs, the world of
Do
dead.
not disturb Richard.
Not my style.
Richard must be left in peace.
Be content to explore like us.
Get away from there! stop this poking around.
Good people don't go upstairs.
The skeptic. He continues to cloud the room with questions, with doubts. He contributes nothing. He may say nothing.
I'm gonna say a few things whether you want me to or not. We got a lot to talk about, Richard. Now that we can finally talk.
Why have you... What is it that offends you so much about our attempt to construct something better?
You mean your attempt to control people? Amplifying your hypnotic techniques with some kind of social enhancer? Keeping people from talking back, from questioning you?
I don't think you understand. Please. These people want to be here. We need each other.
How ugly must the world have looked to you, to go to these lengths? To actually believe that this was some kind of alternative?
We chose to start over. To escape what society had become. What it was turning us into. You may not understand, but they do.
No, I understand. You sought out people who were vulnerable. People like you, who had reasons to run away.
Who do you think they are? There are no missing persons reports. I didn't rip them from warm meals and bamboo linen. For those who wander the sewers at night in search of answers and alternatives, this is as good as it gets. No more hiding, no more running away, no more feeling abandoned. They need me. They need somewhere to feel welcome.
And the ones you don't welcome? Those who try to question or resist, like Visnik, like me? You have no problem rejecting them, threatening them, installing gun turrets to ensure they can never pull back the curtain.
The guns exist only to protect the ideal. Even the most peaceful communities must be prepared to defend themselves.
This isn't a community. It's a magic trick. You've been hypnotizing people, selling them on some fantasy of what you wish the world was like.
He tricked us? I don't understand.
None of it meant anything.
Please, don't leave. He can undermine me all he wants, but he can't change what it's like up there. The decommissioning, the segregation. They will round you up and catalog you. They will do worse.
People need to be guided. Now more than ever. All these things you're trying to run away from, trying to pretend away, no one should have to face them alone. But this isn't guidance. This is just replacing one totalitarian nightmare with another.
I went too far.
He preyed on us.
By a few thousand miles, yeah. And it's time to turn around now, Richard. Time to shut all of this off.
I don't understand.
He snuck into our minds and fed us some vision of himself. Of ourselves.
Everything he said, the way he said it, we had no choice.
Why us? Why were we drawn? I feel humiliated. Why?
I still hear the echoes of his voice.
Why us? Why were we drawn here and not others?
I don't know. All my life I have been drawn.
I remember feeling that nothing else can be
I believe in what we were trying to do. They were safer here with me than out there with men like you. They were safer here with me than out there with men like you. We live in a world of brutality.
The rat? Richard can no longer persuade anyone of anything. The others are free of him now, just like you are.
I'm not a model of separation. I questioned him, and then I'm not one of them anymore. But I'm not one of them.
You were right to question him. The fact that you were able to at all when others couldn't says a lot about your strength of character.
I became I again. Temporary signal failure led them to perceive me as a threat. I started thinking differently. I realized how there's two eyes in Wisnik. That's when I figured it all out.
It's a good thing you did. God knows how far this might have gone if Richard had been left unchecked. How many others might have come and been persuaded to stay.
We came to him because we didn't fit the so social schematic, hounded by laws, hated by revolutions. He offered a way out, but there is no way out. Exile from exile is exile.
You're out now, Wisnik. There should be nothing more drawing you to this place, to him. You can go anywhere you want. You can do anything you want.
I am alone.
Join us, brother.
This whole city is going to one explosion at a time.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
Our bodies, in our augmented bodies, lies
Biocells, painkillers, right over there. Whatever you need, I've got it.
future of the neo-human race.
You need to pick me up. You want anything else?
I have everything I need.
I still have more.
Faith in the machine god will bring you peace. In our bodies, in our augmented bodies, lies our salvation.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
The seeds of divinity within us, and the future of the neo-human race.
Biocells, painkillers. Right over there.
The rat.
The chemicals have a reaction to light. That is why it is so dark.
There's something underhanded going on here.
Let's have a partial here.
All clear. Not a fucking thing to worry about.
A few lights wouldn't hurt.
Nothing to worry about here.
Take a team through the tunnels. Later.
Have to get this back to the lab.
I got my eyes on the whole operation. We will be okay.
Another shipment will be ready soon.
Access granted.
Who are you? How the hell did you get in here? This is a restricted lab.
A neon lab, isn't that right? I've seen what your drug does to Augs.
Maybe I should call in the guards, You can discuss the ethics of neon with them. Give me one good reason not to trigger the alarm.
For starters, because I can move a lot faster than you. So how about neither of us do anything rash just yet?
What is it you expect from me? I'm just a chemist here.
I'm here to warn you. More often than not in this industry, somewhere down the line, people get hurt. And that means you end up having to deal with someone like me. Or worse.
Are you warning me? Or threatening me?
I'm telling it like it is. You may not be the one out there pushing, but that doesn't mean you're not part of it.
People are so eager to demonize those who make and distribute drugs. And yet, what actually drives the industry? Individuals who happen to like the stuff. We have a right to do whatever we want to our bodies. Some want to be robots, some want to see rainbows. Me, I have no prejudice against either.
Your product is illegal. It hurts people, and it's designed to get them addicted. I'm not interested in debating personal choice with you. I'm interested in making sure you find a new career path.
Okay. You hear of any openings for a chemist with a criminal record? Be sure to let me know. He's here to destroy us! Hypocrite! Trespasser! Help! I need to escape! Who are you? How the hell did you get in here? This is a restricted lab.
A neon lab, isn't that right? I've seen what your drug does to Augs.
Maybe I should call in the guards, You can discuss the ethics of neon with them. Give me one good reason not to trigger the alarm.
For starters, because I can move a lot faster than you. So how about neither of us do anything rash just yet?
What is it you expect from me? I'm just a chemist here.
I'm here to warn you. More often than not in this industry, somewhere down the line, people get hurt. And that means you end up having to deal with someone like me. Or worse.
Are you warning me? Or threatening me?
I'm telling it like it is. You may not be the one out there pushing, but that doesn't mean you're not part of it.
People are so eager to demonize those who make and distribute drugs. And yet, what actually drives the industry? Individuals who happen to like the stuff. We have a right to do whatever we want to our bodies. Some want to be robots, some want to see rainbows. Me, I have no prejudice against either.
People have a right to improve or destroy themselves however they want. It's not my job to regulate them or save them from their own choices.
That's exactly right. Ultimately, you have to look at a thing like this and ask yourself what the real problem is. Or even if there's a problem at all. Sometimes people want things that are bad for them. That's just the way it is.
I've heard everything I need to, for now.
All right. Good. We have an understanding then.
I wouldn't worry about it if I were you.
But I am worried. If the men who guard this place see you, they will shoot you. And something tells me you will shoot back. And it's people like me who are going to get caught in the middle.
In that case, we'll just have to make sure they don't see me.
Nothing to worry about here.
We'll have to move some things around later.
I will take your advice under consideration. Give it back! Who are you? How the hell did you get in here? This is a restricted lab.
A neon lab, isn't that right? I've seen what your drug does to Augs.
Maybe I should call in the guards, You can discuss the ethics of neon with them. Give me one good reason not to trigger the alarm.
For starters, because I can move a lot faster than you. So how about neither of us do anything rash just yet?
What is it you expect from me? I'm just a chemist here.
You make a product that kills people. I'm not leaving until that's no longer possible. And you're gonna help me.
Why would I help you? People have a right to disconnect from the world. To do whatever they want to their minds, their bodies. I see no reason why that should stop.
I saw how fatal neon is for Augs. I uncovered your distribution system, and I was able to find this place and get past the guards. Don't underestimate what I can do, or my willingness to do it.
If you're so very resourceful, why do you need me?
Because you know more about this place than I do. And because I like giving people a chance.
I don't need you to give me a chance. What I need is for you to leave my lab.
I'll leave when I'm good and ready.
Haven't you done enough yet? Who are you? How the hell did you get in here? This is a restricted lab.
A neon lab, isn't that right? I've seen what your drug does to Augs.
Maybe I should call in the guards, You can discuss the ethics of neon with them. Give me one good reason not to trigger the alarm.
For starters, because I can move a lot faster than you. So how about neither of us do anything rash just yet?
What is it you expect from me? I'm just a chemist here.
I'm here to warn you. More often than not in this industry, somewhere down the line, people get hurt. And that means you end up having to deal with someone like me. Or worse.
Are you warning me? Or threatening me?
I'm telling it like it is. You may not be the one out there pushing, but that doesn't mean you're not part of it.
People are so eager to demonize those who make and distribute drugs. And yet, what actually drives the industry? Individuals who happen to like the stuff. We have a right to do whatever we want to our bodies. Some want to be robots, some want to see rainbows. Me, I have no prejudice against either.
I've seen what your product can do to people. I've uncovered your delivery system, and I found your lab. Don't think for a second that I can't do even more than that. Trust me, you want to walk away from all this while you still can.
All right, I got it. The American doesn't like drugs. So, no more mixing neon. I promise. Just stay the hell away from me. done. No more synthesis. No more neon. That is robbery! It's over. You got what you wanted.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I hear you.
Could be something.
Let's see what it was.
Anomaly detected.
Coward.
Trace program initiated.
You look like you could afford your own! It's done. No more synthesis. No more neon. It's over. You got what you wanted. It's over. You got what you wanted.
Have a partial here.
Jestli nechceš číslo, akorát plejtváš mým dráceným časem.
Have anything on you?
but never seem to find satisfaction. We have the answers.
I'll bet no one is harassing you about the bombings. Even if you are more likely to be involved than I am.
Wisdom lies in the machine, God, friends.
Not pretty, is it? Well, this place is all we have now.
Augmented bodies. There lies our suffering. We have suffered long enough.
The Ascension is our only escape from this flesh-clawed existence.
I never should have signed a 3-year lease on my apartment.
Fear any longer. Faith in the machine, God, with you.
No doubt many viewers were
Naser si, Augu. Nic než zasranej stroj. A nebezpečnej. Nic než zasranej stroj. A nebezpečnej.
Today, I'm here to bring
I was lost like you, friend. In face of persecution and hatred, I broke. I hated myself and my augmented body. No longer. It is the beginning of a new age, and like always, change is birth in fire. The future is at hand for our
is the brainchild of Santo CEO, Nathaniel Brown. Its flagship project, a glittering engineered city named Rabia, is slated to be publicly unveiled at one of Brown's upcoming Safe Harbor conventions. I, for one, cannot wait to learn more. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Tradition,
precision,
refinement, static watches. It's about time.
My wife is going to kill me.
You looking for the best prices in Prague? Not talking hot dogs here.
If the hot dogs aren't your main business, why don't you have a store?
See, this way, I get to keep my overhead down and pass on the savings to the customers.
Entrepreneurial.
Better believe it.
What you got?
Well, I got info. The kind that's worth something.
Could always use reliable intel.
Who couldn't? But for that, I only accept payment in Europozine.
No problem. What do you have? Maybe I'll come back.
A pokud možno nevycházeli z domu.
Move along, everyone.
One more time, I'll make it. That's it.
Wonderful.
Santo and augmented people just like you are creating a...
Je pryč. Krucinál.
Don't think no, we had our golden.
Jestli v tom fakt je.
Nothing to report.
Got nothing else to say.
Hello?
Gates.
That's all.
No troubles, yes?
Ridiculous. Held together with chewing gum and baling wire. Don't need bombs for this city to fall apart.
How come they make deals with them?
You've got to hand it to the
There won't be a next time.
Nice coat. I have to help this customer. If you have other things to do, maybe you could come back later?
I don't even know how to log on to this system. A T-46 Corp. Are they serious? This kind of thing is always happening. All week and I'm still getting the runabout.
Quiet today.
can't stand this.
I got a right to refuse service to anyone. I do not do business with clerks.
Problems already.
Welcome.
Zažádám o
Doesn't it feel like
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
kind of thing is always happening to me. Not feeling this.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29? Already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Verified. Agent Adam Jensen.
Nah, we're looking into it. No, it's the right. Jensen.
I told you.
No. Got nothing else on the building. He didn't do anything abnormal. Whatever. I'm talking about that royal party. Run in without that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Slyšíte? A hele, tak vy si myslíte, že mi jazyk rozváže nějaký šroub? Naserte si! Já s tím neměl nic společnýho, ty kreténe! Můžeš mě zmlátit, mořit hladem, to je fuk, pravdu nezměníš!
Tví šéfové hledají obětního beránka, ale já se jen tak nedám. To jim klidně vyřiď, šroube! Tví šéfové hledají obětního beránka, ale já se jen tak nedám. To jim klidně vyřiď, šroube! Tví šéfové hledají obětního beránka, ale já se jen tak nedám. To jim klidně vyřiď, šroube!
Guys, might as well be ghosts. If there's something here, I'll find it.
Somewhere in this city, there's a mob-owned casino in the sewer. Now I've heard everything.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
These are the chances he knew he was taking.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Good to see you're okay. Heard things got pretty hairy in Dubai.
You think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere?
No, that's not consistent. Do the Jinn still believe what Sam told them, or don't they? We need to know.
Reporting to you live.
This is bad. We need to increase security at the CDC.
This is so weird.
Terrible.
I've been trying to ID the bodies of the people who crashed the operation in Dubai.
Things got pretty hairy on Dubai.
You think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere?
There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access denied.
It didn't come from me. It came from higher up. Commander. These are the chances when we mistake.
Do the Jinn still believe what Singh told them, or don't they?
These
We
guys
need to
might as
know.
well be ghosts. Carter's no picnic right now, I'll tell you that. I've run DNA checks for all the outlets.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Listen up, team. What's your status? Where was that chopper headed?
I have 3 airfields in Qatar that are promising, but they're privately owned, and nobody can get close.
Right now, I think my blood is about 60% caffeine.
I got a whole lot of nothing. Every time I send someone to follow up on a lead, it turns out the buildings are abandoned, burned out, or bombed into rubble.
Jesus Christ.
Satellite footage. I close my eyes, but all I see is strings of coke swirling on my lids.
We'll get them for you, Jensen.
Satellite footage has identified 3 possibles, but based on what the roads look like,
We got this.
Right now, I think my blood is about 60%.
Satellite footage.
So you succeeded in Dubai. Big deal.
Details recovered from the black box report.
Close my eyes, but all I see is strings of codes.
What I hear, the explosives were designed to get maximum spring rate.
These guys might as well be ghosts. I've been trying to ID the bodies of the people who crashed the operation in Dubai. This is so weird.
Do the Jinn still believe what Singh told them, or don't they? We need to know.
They're like serial killers. Deep down, they all want to talk.
Janus relies on public perception.
If there's something here, I'll find it.
I've run DNA checks through all the
on it. Still unconfirmed.
You think one of them is off the police and they're still holding? I need her name, ASAP!
The Jinn still believe what Singh told them, or don't they? We need to know.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Still waiting for the report on that woman pregnant!
Access denied.
Security footage from the train station body. These guys might as well be ghosts.
Where's the one here going? I'll run it through a few filters. See if I can
Things got pretty hairy in Dubai.
I've run DNA.
Access granted.
That's all the data I have right now.
It's gonna take them a while.
The Jinn still believe what Singh told them, or don't they?
You think one of them will pop up on some of the guys might as well be ghosts.
Agents Lee, Walker, and Hall report to briefing briefing room. Thank you.
These are the chances we made a mistake.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Jakarta's no picnic right now, I'll tell you that.
State police says they're still home.
Access denied.
I've run DNA checks through all the
Packed combat drones attacked St. Peter.
What are the chances we'll see the duo?
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
No, that's not consistent with the train station.
What I need you to do is listen to me.
It's gonna take them a while to piece the things together. These guys might as well be ghosts.
Maybe the connection is that there is no connection.
They have better software than we own.
Satellite offices are always too busy.
I'll run it through a few filters, see if I can figure it out. Exfil is impossible. The LZ is totally overrun.
Anomaly detected. Trace.
Adam, how's it going? Any trouble with the plant?
Patience, Alex. Trying to find the best way to access the motherboard without blowing my cover.
Sorry, man. Message received.
I feel terrible for his wife.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Everything's got pretty hairy in Dubai.
Never got an official okay.
Maybe whoever's in charge Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm all right.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now, a meeting with Lyon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
Agent Noyan, report to Agent Creed. Fully urgent.
Hey, Adam.
Never got an official okay from the Indonesians, so...
Sorry, Adam, I can't really talk right now. Buried people.
It's gonna take them a while, but we go. Piece the fix together.
Hey, Adam. Don't be shy. The shooting range is there. You can use it anytime.
Just wish someone would nut up and take the blame. Thanks. Keep digging.
Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam, hang on a sec. Filling out supply request forms for McCready and his boys is tedious as hell, but I don't want to give him another reason to say no.
Say no to what?
Are you kidding me? Right now, you're the only active augmented agent we have. I'm hoping to change that, been asking him every week practically, but so far, permission denied.
Really? He give you a reason?
Says my stress levels are too high. Told me I should sign up for meditation classes and drag Chang in with me so he'd chill out and stop changing security codes all the time. It sucks because I really wanted to find out who those crashers in Dubai were.
You were saying your stress levels were affecting your chances of becoming a field agent. Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropazine. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague, and getting worse.
I know, but Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance, and this is where I was assigned. I have no problem with that. I'll take whatever they throw at me.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my own boots. But I did it, and I'm better than I was before. I want to help, and I can. My place is out there in the field where I can make a difference. You know that. And if you can do it, so can I.
Don't give up, Arya. Semper Fi.
Hoorah.
After the bombing, when Chang changed all the locks and codes, was he under orders? Was there a credible threat to our location?
Maybe, but I don't think so. You know how he gets. Still, he wasn't the only one overreacting this time. A lot of people have been here for over 36 hours, and the state police have not exactly been cooperative.
I can imagine.
It took several hours before we got the security footage from the train station and surrounding streets. It's like they don't trust Interpol. It's weird. I can almost understand Chang's paranoia.
Well, Chang doesn't trust anyone, especially anyone in law enforcement.
Well, if you thought he was high-strung before, the attack only made him more manic. He's making connections no one else sees, and some that may not be there.
Explosions tend to damage things like sensitive electronic equipment.
Right? Try telling him that.
I still can't believe Miller gave the gold mask case to McCready.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You were there too. You're probably as pissed about those guys getting the drop on the team in Dubai as McCready is. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there. Agent Singh might have been killed.
It could have been worse. That's why I want to find these guys. Maybe I'll talk to McCready, see if I can help.
Good luck with that. He chewed me out for asking if I could help with the case. I should have kept his new key card. I don't want him stinking up my range anyway.
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
Jensen, we need to talk.
My God, it's a comedy of errors.
Jensen, we need to talk. By God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
You got an MO in this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced?
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
TF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party. I need you to find out as much as you can about our snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
All right. You have any leads?
I traced our hacker snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hlavny. Just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
Then would pop up on some list somewhere.
Thanks. Keep digging.
You think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere? This is so weird.
It's a smart move. They don't want to be caught in the dragnet.
Be careful out there.
It'd be easier if someone... Last night, the collective published the tax returns of the 50 richest people in Switzerland. It made for some very interesting reading.
Few. But they're never going to be right now. I think
I've been scrubbing through garbage for hours. Still not happy.
Am I hearing things? Are you two actually praising the collective?
We're comparing notes. If we don't learn the way these people think, we'll
Anomaly
never track
detected.
them down.
Trace program initiated.
Humans relies on public perception. Not up and take the blame.
Access denied.
It'd be easier if someone would just step up and do it.
I'd rather not say what this reminds me of.
Patience is the first thing you learn to have.
Composition could tell us a lot, but it's the trigger that really does the talking.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet ages. Nothing.
Negative. They're saying it was faulty wiring. How's security over there?
You've heard of these guys. ARC, or the Augmented Rights Coalition. They're a human rights group who, on the surface at least, is trying to provide equal rights for augmented people. It was started by Dr. Charles Rucker soon after the AUG incident, when Rucker started to speak out against the anti-AUG legislation that was being passed by several local governments. If you ask me, it's not working. Things seem to be getting worse. ARC preaches non-violence, but a string of terror attacks has put them on the terror watch list. So I'll let you be the judge.
No, it's the right call. I'm relieved, to be honest.
I've run DNA checks.
That's all the data I have.
I don't even know where to start with theorizing percentages.
I'll nail it. I know I will.
Negative. They're saying it was faulty wiring.
Right now, I think my blood is about 60% caffeinated. These guys might as well be ghosts.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Just wish someone would nut up and take the blame.
Access granted.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet ages. Nothing.
Close my eyes, but
I don't even know where to start with theorizing percentages.
Who am I? I'm the guy doing this fucking job. Who the fuck are you?
Maybe
You think one of them would pop up on some list?
Vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud, when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective used classified...
We know state police aren't about profiling. What I hear,
State
the
police are
explosives were
stingy.
designed to get maximum spread.
Right now, I think
It'd be easier if someone would just
run
step
DNA
up and
checks
do
through
it.
all the
Most
alphabet.
likely eyewitnesses were
Nothing.
smashed in the explosion. Composition could tell us a lot. But
Anomaly detected.
It'd be easier
Trace
if someone would just
program
step
initiated.
up and do it. Venus relies on public perception. I don't even know where
Access denied.
This is so weird.
Patience is the first thing you learn to have. Second.
All the data I have right now.
You think one of them would pop up on some list
the
somewhere?
trigger that really does.
Oh, man.
Something here I'll find.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access
These
denied.
guys might as well be ghosts.
Preemptive action would be great if we knew where to start. Thanks. I'd rather not say. They don't want to be caught in dragnet.
Patience is the first thing you learn to have. Second.
Is it or is it not a probable target? Thanks.
Nothing.
Keep digging. We're advising people to stay at home until someone needs to be the example.
Fully urgent.
Be careful out there.
Negative. They're saying it was faulty wiring.
Urgent.
They're positive, as opposed to deducting.
Fully urgent.
Is that fucked up?
There isn't much here to go on.
Just wish someone would nut up and take the blame. Listening to this police chatter? Oh my god, it's a comedy of errors.
Right now, I think my blood is about to...
Anomaly
No, that's not
detected.
consistent with the train station camera.
Trace
Guys might as
program
well be ghosts.
initiated.
Explosives were designed to get maximum spread.
Access denied.
Close my eyes, but all
Preemptive
this
action would be
strings of
great
code
if we were to
swirling in my
start.
lid.
We're all in strung out shape.
Maybe whoever's in charge doesn't want anyone to feel safe.
These guys might as well
Is
be
it or
ghosts.
is it not a probable target?
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
You think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere?
I don't even know where to start with
You think one
theorizing
of them would
percentages.
pop up on some
Keep digging.
list somewhere?
Thanks. Keep digging.
You think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere?
Just rubbing someone nut up and take the blame.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Composition can tell us a lot, but it's the trigger that really makes it hard.
Access
These guys might as
granted.
well be ghosts.
It'd be easier if someone would just step up and do it. Where I hear, the explosives were designed to get maximum spread.
You think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere?
Maybe whoever's in charge doesn't want anyone to feel safe. Thanks. Keep digging. I highly doubt whoever can say what this reminds me of. I'd love to get a look. Maybe the connection is that there is no connection. Is that fucked up?
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
I'd love to get a look at the bar site myself right now.
Code swirling in my lid.
I've been scrubbing through garbage for hours. Still nothing.
This is so weird.
Negative. They're saying it was faulty wiring.
Who am I? I'm the guy doing his fucking job. Who the fuck are you?
Smart move. They don't want to be caught in a dragnet.
Anomaly
These
detected.
guys might as well be ghosts.
Trace program initiated.
It'd be easier if someone would just step up and do it.
Access denied.
You think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere?
They don't want to be caught in a dragnet.
Continue to praise the Juggernaut
Run DNA checks through all the alphabet.
Composition could tell us a lot, but it's the trigger that
I've
really
run
does the
DNA
talking.
checks through all the alphabet.
I think Singh's got some kind of adrenaline addiction. He plays it too close to the edge.
Agent Jensen!
Agent Singh. Wasn't expecting to see you again, in civvies at least.
Just passing through. I wanted to thank your team for the backup in Dubai. That sting went to hell faster than the storm did.
You're welcome, but I don't think you came all this way to say thanks.
Director Miller asked me to get Agent McCready up to speed. Now I have the red-eye flight back to Oman.
Headed into the field office there?
Not exactly. One of our black sites. I'll be dropped in as a captured enemy combatant. After I contact my fellow Jinn prisoners, I shall lead a very convenient escape.
Re-embedding with the Jinn. Aren't you taking a big risk, given everything that happened?
No choice. That ambush knocked everyone on their asses. TF-29, Bell Tower, the Jinn. To cover all the angles, I need to go back. Hopefully my cover is still good. You killing the signal booster at the hotel should help.
You're thinking the Jinn can get a beat on our gate crashers faster than TF-29?
Perhaps. They do not like loose ends. An augmented kill squad with military training. Have you ever seen anything like it?
Yeah, once. But it's a long story. Did we get anything out of the cleanup operation?
Mostly corpses. Heavily augmented, as you know. Under those gold masks, they were ID scrubbed. No prints, no dentals, no DNA match. Professional.
Could still be ex-Bell Tower. Plenty of men and material went AWOL after the incident. A competing faction that listened in on Shepard's sale.
It's a possibility. The audits and investigations of Bell Tower will go on for years before we know how many rats jumped from that ship. At least we recovered the weapons. Unlisted. High spec. Military-grade augmentation. Enough to build another couple of you. That is a joke.
Right. It's the world we live in. Anyone with an exemption to the weaponized augment ban is a useful tool. Or a terrorist. Whoever they were, they knew exactly when the deal was going down. Any chance they were based locally, in Dubai?
No. After the incident, Dubai became the world's most luxurious tombstone. Perfect for the Jinn, but for no one else.
I thought human augmentation was frowned on in the Middle East. Why was Dubai hit so hard?
Because it was another world. Two other worlds, in fact. One of extreme augmentations in gold or crystal, and one of thousands of workers outfitted for construction. Then, that day.
I know.
No, Agent Jensen, you could not. Some called it divine punishment. But that day was not the work of a merciful God.
I don't envy what you've got ahead of you.
Actually, I'm looking forward to it. The truth is, when you've been under for long enough, you only feel like an imposter out here, in the real world.
Yeah, I understand the feeling.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet.
Want to retreat into my skull.
Around the clock, around the world. Eidos News, always watching, because you are always watching.
It is Jensen, yes?
As opposed to conducting an actual
What I hear?
I'll nail it. Explosives were designed to get maximum spread.
This is so weird.
Maybe whoever
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
No, maybe
Access
the connection
denied.
is that there is no on public perception. Is that fucked up?
I've run DNA checks through all the
This
alphabet.
is so weird.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Is there something I can help you with, Agent?
I hear you're on point looking into the gold mask mercs that hit us in Dubai. Any leads yet?
Christ, I know I'm good, Jensen, but I've only been on it for 5 minutes.
A lot can happen in 5 minutes, McCready. You check with the ME yet? Get anything off the bodies we recovered?
Leftovers are on ice at the Oman substation. I've been told they were scrubbed clean as summer whites. No prints, no dental, no nothing.
So in other words, it's no steps forward and 2 steps back.
For now. That's why it's a good thing you disabled the Jinn's comms booster in Dubai. Singh's cover with the Jinn is still intact. I'm hoping once he's back in Basra, he can use his network to dig around. Maybe these gold-masked jokers will ping locally. Probably another fucking jihad looking to make some noise.
I don't know. I'm not so sure we should be looking for these guys in the desert.
Ah, is that so? You have some new information you feel like sharing?
Come on, MacCready. These guys were augmented with military-grade hardware. Body augmentation goes against Muslim beliefs. They weren't jihadists. We're dealing with something new here.
I can see where you're going with this, Jensen, and I'm asking you right now to back off it. It's not your case.
Come on, MacCready. We're not a couple of beat cops filling a monthly quota here. This isn't about whose caller it is. It's about getting the people responsible. Full stop.
Look, I get what you're saying, but I'm working a $5 investigation on 50 cents worth of shit. I've got speculation to spare, mate. Listen, I know I come off strong. I've got 3 ex-wives that'll back that up. But that's just how I'm built. Putting on a show for the new guys, I'm gonna change what's underneath.
I can appreciate that kind of honesty.
Good. So when I say I'm impressed with how you handled yourself in Dubai, you can appreciate that I meant it. With that sandstorm giving us colonics, stripping the juice box out the chopper was an inspired choice. But that mission is over, and your involvement in it ends now. Got it?
Yeah. But tell me, why do you think the bodies from Dubai were sent to Oman?
Fuck knows. Rumor is that Oman was pissed that we got the green light for the gig in the first place. Can't blame them, really.
You don't think it's strange we got the call over them?
I stopped questioning the logic of the big noise a long time ago. What I'm told is we were the only team ready to go.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
So then you know what I know. That everything?
How the hell did you get such a sunny disposition anyway, MacCready?
Knowing about me is not going to make us friends, Jensen. But I'll humor you. Fine. I joined regular army straight out of secondary school, made UKSF at 25 and was recruited into the SRR 4 years later.
Special Reconnaissance Regiment. That's an elite unit.
Oh yeah, it was very glamorous. All champagne and blowjobs.
So what happened?
After 12 years hunting terrorist shitbirds across every desert on the face of the earth, I found there was no fucking end to the evil this world churned out. I couldn't see the point in what we were doing anymore. So I quit.
So what brought you back to the life?
I suppose it was purpose. A tool without a job to do can only grow rust. So here I am, back in it, serving my purpose. As a tool yourself, mate, you should understand that, yeah?
Yeah, I got it. It was nice talking to you, MacCready.
No, it wasn't.
Palisade Bank Corporation is now, and forever will be, the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, the world.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague. The city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday.
It is Jensen, yes? You think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere?
I do not need to remind you folks.
It is Jensen. These guys might as well be
They're posturing, as opposed to conducting an actual
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Thanks. Keep digging. I don't even know where to start with your likely percentages. We're advising people to stay up here or find someone immediately.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Maybe whoever's in charge doesn't want anyone to get
Access
one
granted.
of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
close my eyes, but all I see is stranger coats.
They've been everywhere for the past week. What I hear, maybe the connection is that there is no connection.
Underground websites and radio stations.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
It's gonna take them a while to piece the mix together.
Pipers News. Always watching. Because you are.
Then you have an outside call cleared and waiting.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now! Jensen, I need to see you, now!
Hiker's News. Always watching. Because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague. A city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Ruzicka train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in neighboring...
It is Jensen, yes?
...turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, did the good doctor be changed?
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you, live, from PICUS. PICUS News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting.
I guess the translator...
And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of...
You think one of them...
I'm going as fast as I can.
You think one of them was...
Patience is the first thing we learn.
I'd rather not say what this reminds me of.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
They've been everywhere.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Access denied.
That's all the data I have right now.
It'd be easier if someone would just step up and do it.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Maybe whoever's in charge.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
That's not the great No, that's not maybe whoever's
Analyst White, please see Security Chief Collins.
I've run DNA checks through all the outloading options. Nothing.
When an augmented passenger goes into place,
Agents Lee, Walker, and Hall report to the briefing room. Katarina Nolan takes you to the briefing room. Thank you. Agent Nolan,
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orgs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that? No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Rosica investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
Good. Thought I'd have to fight him to let me handle this one. Whoever planted those bombs yesterday has a lot to answer for.
Agreed. And we have to find out who they are before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained, because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack Falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
Chang said you've got him cleaning up telecam footage that was captured during the bombing. Maybe it can tell us something.
Maybe. But between you and me, Chang's become a little more unglued since Razika. Not sure we can wait for him to get his shit together.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Razika? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting also, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only caused people to polarize the dialogue on both sides.
Doing extra communication scanning tonight for an operation in China. Our people there are taking down a human trafficking operation. No, that group seems to have showed up. This is the red apple.
Glad to hear that. A relatively young organization. Chances of only getting bigger. The Jin still believes I don't want to be caught.
White DC Security Chief Collins. White Katarina Norton's office. Agent Norton, report to agent. Fully urgent.
It will certainly be a while.
Urgent.
Most likely eyewitnesses were smashed in the explosion.
Fully urgent.
I feel terrible for his wife. They've been everywhere for the past week. Everything's got pretty hairy in Dubai. These are the chances he knew he was taking. No, that's not consistent with the train station cameras. Do the Jinn still believe what Sen told them, or don't they? We need to know. I've been scrubbing through garbage for hours, still nothing. I feel terrible for his wife. I feel terrible for his wife.
And merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. The United Nations said to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of
These are the chances he knew was
Anomaly
I'd rather not
detected.
say what this reminds me of.
Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Agent Norton.
Everything's got one.
Are you kidding? Whoever's doing it is spying on us from the
See if I can figure it out. Suppose I can. For who?
It's gonna take them a while. Train station is spotty fast.
The Jinn still believe it's in full frontal, don't they? We need to know. The thing's got pretty hairy inside. These are the chances he knew he was taking.
Anomaly detected.
Relies on public perception.
Trace program initiated.
No, that's not consistent with the train station cameras. The Jinn still believe it's in full frontal. We need to know.
Especially in the wake of the August event, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning equipment.
For crying out loud.
Have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Most likely eyewitnesses were smashed in the explosion.
They have better software than the others. Satellite offices are always 2 versions behind. Patience is the first thing you learn to have. Second.
Maybe the connection is that there is no connection. Is that fucked up?
Hey, Adam. What's up?
Well, I better...
Thanks. Keep digging.
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Janus provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
Make the best of it, he says. What a joke. Sorry if I was rude before. If the store had been empty.
We all have our roles to play, Sedlak. How's yours going?
It is giving me new respect for criminals who run front operations. Late shipments, supply problems, random police searches at customs. Ugh.
I thought this store was just a front.
Best Front is a real company. Prahadovos is registered as an international shipping corporation in every country in the EU. I can get an office, way station, or depot up and running anywhere in Europe within 72 hours. I do not suppose you spoke to Agent Chang while you were down there.
He told me you've been hacked. I'm looking into it.
Good. I will sleep better knowing an experienced field agent is on the case.
Anything you can tell me about this hack?
Chang will know more than me. I just told him something strange was going on. Utility statements being accessed, incomplete information on orders, that kind of thing.
The kind of thing that's easy to miss. Surprised you noticed it.
When you have been doing this as long as me, you start to question every little thing. Plus, that old lady kept coming around.
Old lady?
Chatty thing. I thought she was just lonely, until I caught her staring at the terminal when my back was turned.
Did you confront her about it?
I told Chang. Asked him to put a field agent on it.
Field agent?
We both know the deal, Jensen. There are two types of agents in this office. The ones who do the footwork and work the leads, and the ones who analyze them.
And you think Chang's one of those?
I think Chang lives in his head too much. He is good. He's very good. But it is also good that the task force brought in a new psychologist this month.
Well, I'd better get going. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Do not tell me, tell Chang. I have a cover to keep. I'm glad you were not hurt in the bombing yesterday, Agent Jensen. The task force needs good men like you.
Thanks, Sedlak. Take care.
This system. This kind of thing is always happening to me. Take my advice. If you were thinking about shipping something with these people, don't. I knew I should never have done business here. I cannot believe this.
Ty pracuješ pro jednu z těch firem tady? Jen málo z nich si nechalo augmentovaný zaměstnance. To jsi měl kliku. My si to nemohli dovolit. Pojištění a licenční výdaje byly bohužel moc vysoký. Ale na druhou stranu mě povýšili.
Celý oddělení je skorumpované.
Hey, are you interested in clean guns for a good price? Oh, yo, you interested in some merchandise?
Best secure corporate archiving company in the world. Around the clock.
You want to do business? He's the one you want.
Always watching, because you are.
Come on. Come on in. Weapons for sale.
Even crazy
You want the guy standing over by the laptop.
This is a wait.
My goodness.
No.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
I'm not sure. They're hiding somewhere in the sewers, in the Davni district.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
More than a few around.
A customer, welcome. You are still deciding? Come back later.
Of course it's easier. That's what attracts the policy.
Ty pracuješ pro jednu z těch firem tady. Jen málo z nich si nechalo. To já nevím. Santo je už nějaký čas zase. Na jistotu, ale útočiště pro audit, veřejný mínění by celý ten projekt mohlo potopit.
I don't usually blurt out my political views to people on the street, but I just...
There is no such thing as free will. We are programmed from birth.
I'm telling you, I hear whispers.